Callous, bro. Oh, before I forget. Where do you believe I'm from? Fuck. Good guess. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. From the States, man. Nah. I ain't out in Cali. Hey, Red Arrow. That goes. Life goes, man. Just got back from the buses. Micromanaging my feet right now. I take care of my little tootsies. How bad do these smell? Surprisingly enough, it just smells like water. Yes, I'm homeless. Hey, Rocket Man. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm pissed off about it. People don't get it. Like, no, if it's a small world, bro. Like, no, at the end of the day, like, people can cut shit off and be very sneaky, bro, and just come in and kidnap you now. America set a very dangerous precedent doing that. And any country's going to do that now. No, you're guilty in their country. No, they're going to invade your shit and just take you. Plus, all of Venezuela's pissed off about that. Well, not all of it. Some people are kind of happy, but not all of them. The government definitely ain't happy. No, I'm on the right side of things on this one, actually. And, like, what the international laws are. Sorry, bud. They're a head of state. You can't really accuse them of any of that. And if you can accuse them of that all you want, but there's nothing you can do about it. The only ones who can really put jurisdiction, like, do anything to them are their own people. It'd be like the president being wanted for war crimes in Africa. Or the Middle East. And the Middle East come here and kidnap Trump on one of his diplomatic meetings out in the Middle East. When they kidnap Trump over there. You know, Trump wants to go see Putin. No, Putin kidnaps Trump. Come get him, motherfucker. Not all of them. No, I didn't see that one. No, I didn't see that video. That's hilarious. Bro, he called him out? Bro, how have I not seen this? How is this not in the algorithm? Bro, he called him out? Bro, I gotta see that one. Please tell me you're not pulling my chain. That's hilarious. No, the government's not happy, bro. I don't care about the people. They're not, dude, they don't got guns right now. It's just like Iran. You can protest all you want, but they're about to start shooting you. This ain't America, bro. Yeah, they don't matter. It's like the people of America. They don't matter. Who kid? Like, no, literally, your opinion don't matter to the government. Trust me, the government don't give a fuck about you. That's what I mean by that. It's not that I don't care about people. No, from the eyes of the government, they don't give a fuck about you. Not that I don't care. No. No. Bro, I don't like Trump, okay? And I gotta lose to say this. I'd even be mad. I'd be like, no, motherfucker, he's mine. Why'd you beat me to that punch? Like, no, he's mine. Dude, I can't wait to walk into the White House and put the cuffs on him, too. All right, let's go, fat boy. Oompa loompa motherfucker. Orange. Good luck getting your spray tan in prison. No, everyone would be pissed off. Hey, whether you like him or hate him, by the way. No, people would be pissed that America didn't arrest him and then somebody else did. No, people would be mad. That'd be like Israel. That'd be like fucking Benjamin Netanyahu over there getting arrested if he visits Europe. You know, he ain't. You gotta worry about that ICC warrant, bro. Okay, it's just a shadow. It was on my face. I don't give a fuck about his birthday. He don't give a fuck about mine. Dab or nicotine, I'll let your imagination decide. Dude's a retard. Why are you calling me a retard? Hey? Yeah, and Venezuela's struggling worse now than they ever were. Now that fucking Maduro's not there. Guys are cracking me up. The only ones who don't believe he's a legitimate president of Venezuela is the United States of America. And others have touted their disbelief in their election. And bro, no, I figured you're talking about somebody else. I don't know why I took it personal, Rocket Man. Anyway, I didn't take it personal. I don't know why I was assuming it's about me, but I don't know. That's the level of derogatory shit that comes in, man. Regardless, you're typically a return viewer. You're pretty cool. Sometimes return viewers, no, they'll turn on me. I wasn't sure. Hey, Nick. Yeah, cigarettes are cheaper, especially, I mean, albeit I didn't go get a cheaper pack. My feet are fucked up. Tore the fuck out of them. It goes. You'll promise you'll behave this time. What would you do last time is the question. Let's find out. Oh, no, you weren't behaving. No, you're a bad boy. Block ban deleted. Yeah, I'm waiting for my Medicaid to get approved. So I can get my toe fixed. My toe's getting bad, bro. The nail's starting to turn black. I don't know if it's from dirt and like sock lint and stuff, or it's actually turning black. The nail is. No, it's a toe fungal infection. No, not my actual toe, the toenail. Excuse me, the toenail. No, not the actual toe. No, I'll show you, hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. No, my toenail. It's supposed to be flat like this, but as you can see, it's decided to... No, I don't count frostbite or gangrene. Yeah, no, yeah. Trust me, I wouldn't be having this conversation. No, I would call the hospital. I'd be over there like MC Hammer. 911. And going down. It's mad again. And going down. Oh. You got hit by a car and your heel exploded. How the fuck, like, did you fall down and get ran over? Like, I've had a car run over my foot, like, over the top of it, and it didn't break it. When I was a kid, I was like 7 or 8. Maybe a little bit younger than that. And the dad got home from work, and I was overexcited and ran too close to the car. And got my foot ran over. He didn't mean to. I've already got it dealt with. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't lose this number. I gotta call somebody. I'm reporting that guy. I'm gonna get that guy fired. Piece of shit. Now pick me up. Bastard. Oh, so that's a 3. Yeah, it is. Oh, I got you. Okay. Like, you know, you jump like 10 stairs type thing. I got you. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like you'd blow your nuts out if you jumped on a bike too far and you were sitting on the seat type thing. I got you. Don't sound fun. Oh my God. You're wet. But yeah, I decided to go live for a little bit. You know, I was live earlier, but like when I had a bunch of people in here, they're just all shit talking me. So, could care less if there's a bunch of people in here or not. Hello. Oh, the rent is going to go higher. You're over here spending more money you don't have, blowing up countries and invading them. Bro, don't tell me I lost my little thing. Oh, damn it. I did. It fell out. Nope, there it is. See, it fell out somewhere. Dude, it's $1,200. It's $1,600 here for a shitty ass apartment. And then you got to make first and last month's rent on that. So in reality, you got to make $3,200 a month. I mean, I could be the fuck out of homelessness, but so many people decided to cancel my stream. But you know, they're cool going over to the other homeless people's channels and donating all their money to them. Like, me, I don't know what it is. They hate me. Peace and love. I got you. No, I got you. How old are you? Oh. No, I got you. Yes, peace and love, Frog. Peace and love. We get it. What if I want chaos and mayhem and destruction, bro? Hmm? Well, move where you want to move. Do what you want to do. Your life. Congratulations. Ooh, dude, what is your problem? Why do you want to eat my ass of all, like, what the fuck? Don't cry when people dislike me. What? Because I like chaos and mayhem? Dude, peace and love gets boring. You gotta have some chaos and mayhem in there from time to time. Alright, you're just gonna get blocked and deleted. I don't know who you think you fucking talking shit to, but... Any cops called on me again. Homie, I'll kill you. Wait, what? Well, people genuinely don't dislike me. People only dislike me is because they listen to other people about me before they even tune into my stream. Oh. Alright, I gotta put this back on. My foot's gonna dry out completely, and I don't want that. And I need to dry my sock out now. God, why is it so wet? Damn! It's like Jessica and Lele's pussy wet right now, bro. God damn! I mean, that shit is soaking, boy. That's why they go around talking shit about me all day. Damn, over there got a fucking Niagara Falls in between their legs. Having to change their panties 5 times a day, no wonder. Me? I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, bro. Oh my God! Dude, it's like wet. It's like saturated. If I was to squeeze it, I could get water out. Dude, how is it that wet? Oh my God. Holy shit. Sorry about that. I'm freaking out about my feet. No, these socks are soaked, dude. Holy fuck. And I really didn't even walk that much. I slept without my boots on last night. Bro, it's in the description, dog. I'm so tired of repeating that fucking thing. And it's a lot more than that, but it's in the description of the video. I think you gotta click on my profile picture and then go to the description. Sorry, I was making a joke about Jessica and Layla there. Sorry. There are 2 people that hate my stream and like go around talking shit to other people or not like me. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of Michigan hates me now. So. No, I mean, I'll tell you stuff, but like, if I have to repeat that, like why I'm out here homeless and that whole story, like it gets kind of old, man. It's in the description. Because once I tell you, somebody will come in right after I get done talking about it and then be like, what's your story? And then I'll tell it again and then they'll be like, what's your story? It'll be like somebody else. I swear. And it's so irritating. I know as a streamer entertainer, I should tell you, but it's just easier for me to send you off to the description. Because I could have 5 people tune in and all ask me a question at the same time too. And that one kind of is self-answered in there. Oh, I need to change my description. I haven't changed it in a while. I've updated it. I didn't update it there for a minute. Even was my birthday for the stream details. I was like, whoops. I updated it like a couple weeks ago. My lady? Yeah, with my kid. Excuse me. I said that part's in there. Oh, yeah, she did me dirty there. I better say, dude, bro, I was taking care of my mom. That's not my lady. But no, I see what you're saying. I was like, wait, you're talking about my kid part. I was like, I got you. Yeah. But to be fair, I did her dirty too, because she already had 2 kids before me, giving her another one. So, when I went away, there was those awkward questions of, where's Matt? When's Matt coming back? Because her kids really liked me. I'll be honest with you. Her daughter, she had a daughter from somebody else. The baby daddy's dead to these 2. She ended up having another one from me, but no, her daughter ended up liking me because, one night she texted me, a code phrase where, she ever said if I ever get a text like that, I should be, come the fuck over. Immediately, because she's in danger. And, bro, I got that text one night. I mean, I was going through my town at, 100 miles an hour. Dude, done hop the tracks and, going hauling ass, boy. Then I get there and she's like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, you look what you texted me. And then her son liked me. I'd help him with his football practice and stuff, and then play video games with him. So, she had to deal with that time frame of, where's Matt? When's Matt coming back? Albeit, mind you, their kids were old, or, they weren't adults yet. One was close to being one, but a few years off. It's hard to believe that they're both all adults now, though. Except for my daughter. She go on dead. No, I know. But no, they'll talk about how they did it on their own, allegedly, and, they're at a friend's house, scratching on their friend's couch and shit, all that shit. Or they were homeless in a car. Oh, God. Homie, that's a house on wheels, dog. I don't care if a Category 5 hurricane comes through unless your car's a piece of shit. And even then, there's a good chance it's not leaking. You know what it's like to be out here in the trees falling over while you're trying to sleep at night? I don't know if my chat glitched out or what. Especially in a Category 5 hurricane. It's a fun time to go to sleep. Never mind chill all day outside. It's a very windy and wet day. Did anyone invite me in their house? No, I didn't care. What was this about? What's the weather in the area I don't live? What the fuck is that? How'd I find Jesus? I always believed in the sacred Bible, even when I was a kid. I finally read the Bible from cover to cover when I was in jail in 2022. And then I finished it when I got out here homeless. I read the Bible when I needed to. I was on my path with the Lord. Everything happens for a reason type thing within my free will, able to make piss poor decisions. Everything worked out the way I was supposed to. Except for the whole kid part, but, I just got to take accountability for making piss poor decisions. If I would have never left and just went to bed angry that night in the bed instead of leaving when there was another guy there, that's not a smart move. You're a new believer? Well, that's good. I'm glad you converted to Christ. $10 8-piece, one big deal. Bruh. Tenders or chicken bucket. Bruh. I ain't got no money either, man. I'm broke. Most of the money I get from y'all, I have to go pay back Cash App with, so I'm back to nothing. Yeah, no. Anyways, we're gonna block me and delete you. You're not being in this stream. Fucking troll. Well, at least you're trying. At least you walked through the doorway. You didn't have Jesus screaming at you with the door open. Get over here! Like, love me! Let me love you! At least you walked through the door. Trust me, I fail every day. I fail every day. Some days I fail catastrophically. Other days I fail, like, minimally. I don't know. I might have failed a lot. Who knows? I might just be covetous and assuming I didn't fail that day. It just depends. Outside of all my previous failures that, I've thankfully been forgiven for and still get forgiven for. Have I been baptized? A long time ago. I was a kid. I was a baby. When I was a baby. I don't really believe in that shit anyways. Unfortunately, I treat it like the food. Like, dude, you're a human. At what point are you baptizing me of my sin? Like, I'm not born again, bro. No. I look at it like the food. What food can really taint you? Why are you worried about what you eat type thing? You know what I mean? I'm baptized because Jesus sacrificed himself and became my Lord and Savior. I'm not trying to shit on people baptizing people or anything. I'll have my kid baptized, though, ironically enough, albeit I shit talk it. What's a few little water drops gonna do for me? I think I'm better off just believing in God, Jesus Christ, let's read the sacred Bible. I got you. Hey, you do you, man. I'm not trying to shit on your journey. Or make you stray from it. No. That's the last thing I want to hear. It's the last thing I want to hear from God's mouth when I go up in heaven when I die. You made this person walk away, this one, and this one. Now you thought they were going to believe, but you chased them away. Asshole. That's the last thing I want to hear. Albeit I don't think they'd talk to me like that and be that aggressive. And then, hey, Faja is Shasila. Well, if you read my prayers, I don't pray for the nicest thing on people. I don't pray to the Lord to punish righteousness. Like I'm praying for the Lord to destroy wickedness, but at the same time, a certain point that has I feel has a line not to get covetous. At a certain point, I feel like God or Jesus is going to ask me, like, hey, you've been forgiven. You fucked up. What, these people can't fuck up? And be forgiven like you've been? Like, you've been pretty brutal. Like, you know what I mean? I get worried sometimes, but I don't know. I feel I'm on the right path. And I'll burn the world down to get my kid back. That's for damn sure. And I ain't trying to be rude to somebody. Somebody cash at me a request. They requested me for money and gave me their phone number. They're trying to, like, ask me for help with their son. And they're like, I don't know what they want, and I'm not giving them my phone number. I feel it's a troll, and when they get my number, I'm going to get nothing but spam calls all day. You had a moment with some strangers and felt like it was time to change? I'm confused. What happened? Would they bug you? No, I'm kidding. Don't worry, I violated a lot of those things that I wasn't supposed to do. I mean, I've had premarital sex, I masturbate, like, smoke cigarettes, smoke weed, I drink alcohol. You know, I'm bisexual. I've slept with dudes. I've slept with chicks. I've been in 3-ways. Like, no, I've done a lot of shit you ain't supposed to do. Church from it. I got you. You know, that happens. Everyone's journey's different. You know, there's people that try to force religion on people, and there's those people that are like, you know, you chase them away when you do that. You gotta let them come to the Lord on their own. Like, you can take the horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. You need to let that horse come up to that water itself and drink itself. No, don't take advice from you. Block ban deleted. Sorry, buddy. When, you know, somebody prays for something and says something's going to happen, and it happens, sorry, bud. We all know what that means. You become a prophet of the Lord. Sorry, bud. Sorry, dog. Sorry, you were wicked, and you weren't righteous, and you got fucked up. And your town. You got flooded. You got hit with an earthquake, wildfire, tornado, hail, sinkhole, mudslide, tsunami. Sorry, bud. Maybe you should have done better. I don't know what you fucking did, but maybe you should have repented. I'm not playing Rodolfo. Or Rudolph. Yeah, I usually am. I'm not doing it too financially hot right now. Could be better off. People ain't donating. I don't know. They have to see me get proved right over and over and over again, I guess, and still hate me and watch my prayers come true. And then they're just going to actively cancel me and hate me. So, I don't know. Stupid is, stupid does. Like Rudolph, I'm not playing, bro. I did pray for that. And that's what it means. Don't believe me, go read the Bible. Yes. My Cash App and PayPal, but people aren't donating. I don't know what happened, Steven. They stopped donating. Literally, like, when one of my prayers came out, that was like a dark one that I ain't posted in a while, everyone kind of just was like, yeah, about that. They didn't know what to do because they saw it happen and the prayer come true and everything. And they're like, about that. No, I get money on my Cash App and PayPal, but unfortunately people do send me money on my Cash App. I've been paying back Cash App. I've withdrew money from them. So I have to pay Cash App back. So if someone donated me like $50, like literally 32 of that would go back to paying like a payment for my money I owe back in Cash App. And then I'd save the extra like $18. So I pushed the payment off, and I have like money. I'm almost at the end of the month where I get paid, but like pretty much all my money's going to go to pay Cash App off. Because like everyone's like reporting my videos. Like literally all the videos I've made since November where like I'm out here all day, like not near music or anything, like I was in Taco Bell this morning, that would get demonetized because of copyright content, because of the music in the background. No, they demonetized all my videos. All my videos since November, like maybe like 5 are like monetized still. I'm about to privatize everything that's not monetized, to be honest with you. So I at least get ad revenue from something. So it's cost me a lot of money. Because like I was making enough money to where I pretty much had an 80-hour job, like paycheck. Working anywhere I could have worked at here. I was on that level of pay. I just did not want to tell people that because I didn't want people to like stop donating. But no, they got jealous and then fucked that all up. And like, they're like, oh, you need to go get a job again. And like actively started canceling my stream and going out of their way to like try to force me back to like work I don't need to be working at anymore. Because I'm a monetized YouTuber. This is my job. Like, bro, I will go Gandhi in this bitch. I don't care if I starve to death out here if I got you. Like, no, I will stream every day and make money off of this. Y'all are going to kiss my ass. I'm telling you, these days, I'm going to go through YouTube and I'm just going to see myself everywhere. And getting money for it. Because I was set to replace Mr. Beast back in like fucking before April. April had a really big pop-off month. And then into May, it was over. Because how I was supposed to project it to be growing in May, it was done. May's subscriber growth would have put me in like damn near millions. And then like May to June would have put me in like the 10 millions. And like, bro, by the time I got to January, no, I would have been in the billions. If my subscriber rate stayed the way it was before they just outright started throttling the fuck out of my algorithm. And like picking and choosing out of 2 billion people to view my content. I feel good about that. Bro, at what point, like, dude, you're probably going to go watch Tim the Tap Man or Dr. Disrespect or something. And all they do is sit on their ass and play video games all day. And then eat food and won't even talk to you or engage with their audience unless you donate them money. And donate actually quite a lot of money. You can donate like $5, $10, they won't even read it. Never mind the rest of their chat. Like, homie, I handle like politics and shit like that. You can go through my fucking social media and go read. You can start looking at shit and be like, dude, you said this before that, and like, what? This dude really is running politics. Like, you're gonna see it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get online and entertain millions of people and make money for it? Whether they love you or hate you, and really the people that you got in your stream, I guess, love you. Because, you kind of block, ban, delete all the haters. Like, who wouldn't want that? And you can work whenever you want and go do whatever the fuck you kind of want. This is why people are canceling me. They got jealous. because it actually popped off and became successful. It wasn't like, oh, yeah, cool, you're streaming, it's not going to work out. No, it became, oh, shit, you're streaming, it's about to work out. And you're about to be rich, and, like, I'm over here poor, like, and, like, you know, jealousy, pure jealousy. That's what happened. You had people over there, I've done this, and then I got all this, and he's about to leave me in the dust. So I got to actively cancel him. And then, hey, ism. Yeah, block, man, delete. Oh. See, if people didn't shit the money bad, I'd probably have enough money to start merch. But no. I could have put that on socks. I could have put that on underwear. I could have put that on shirts. I could have put that on lunch boxes. Well, not lunch boxes. I ain't trying to appeal to the kids. This is not a stream made for kids. So, adult lunch boxes. How about that? Block ban deleted. Somebody opens the fridge, sees block ban deleted. Be like, I don't know if this guy is crazy or what, but they ain't touching your lunch anymore. That's all I know. How am I entertaining? I'm talking to you right now. I'm entertaining you right now, giving you social interaction. I could just block, ban, delete you and ignore your stupid messages and start getting derogatory. What are my skills? Whatever I set my mind to, dude. People just listen to me. I could act like, bro, this would be a lot easier. I mean, do you like the Israel-Gaza ceasefire, bro? You would have had a Ukrainian-Russian ceasefire, but y'all pissed all over that with this troll shit and canceling my stream, so Ukraine will become Russia and Taiwan will become China. Oh, and Maduro's walking here pretty soon, like, needs to be getting released and sent back to Venezuela, like, now. Not yesterday. I mean, like, it should have been yesterday and the day before that, but, like, no, now. Trying to prevent World War III here, you know. It's taking forever to release the Jeffrey Epstein files. I don't give a fuck about the perpetrator's protective custody. Like, no, I don't care. They need to be exposed for what they are. I don't care about the protective custody. They're a fucking pedophile. They're gonna die. Right into the wood chipper. I hope you enjoy the government reopening. You're welcome. I had to do some reverse psychology. And spam, no, don't reopen the government, starve them. And literally within 5 minutes of me spamming that in someone's stream, nope, government reopened. Just play right into my hand. Oh. Did my chat glitch out? Probably did. And then I'm like really good at killing people. That's for damn sure. Like I'm really good at that. I'm so good at that people don't even know they're dead yet while I talk to them. That's how good I am at it. You're not a hardworking American, though. That's the sad part. All the illegal immigrants do the hard work in America. What the fuck are you talking about? And China's memes are on point. You ready to be in your fucking sweatshops? You ready for that yet? You ain't no hard-working American. Don't make me laugh. You tickle me pink. Go watch the construction crews. Go look who's working. It's the fucking Mexicans. The white people are all standing around or in the fucking truck, bro. Get that bullshit out of my face. Lying motherfucker. You ain't no hard-working American. Made Juan and all them do all the work. Juan and Rodriguez and like Juarez. I don't know. I'm just saying Spanish names. I don't know. Don't get you narcissistic. Nah, you made them all do all the work. Trust me, I've seen that shit while I was homeless. Watch a construction crew. No, they sat in the truck for hours. I was watching it from the charging my phone too, nonetheless. They sat in the truck for hours. Then they came into Bojangles, ate lunch for like 2 hours, and then walked straight back to the truck. You want to know what the Mexicans were doing out there? Working. The entire time within those 4 hours. Anyways, you're getting blocked and deleted. You want to know who I see like mowing the yard and like blowing leaves? Mexicans, not white people. Who's building the houses? Mexicans, not white people. Albeit they may not all be Mexican, they may be Cuban. They may be Cuban. Venezuelan, Colombian, Ecuadorian. I'd be Argentinian. No, I'm not missing anything. I've already done that type of work. You know what it's like to hand dig a 6-foot trench and put electrical wire through it? And then fill it all the way back up without special tools? Or a ditch witch, as they would call it? I don't think so. And I mean doing that as like a teenager. And by teenager, I mean like 12, 13. I don't think so. Do you want to make some money and you're on society work with your dad? I don't think so, bud. You know what it's like to operate a chainsaw before you're double digits yet? I don't think so, bud. You're barking up the wrong tree, bro. No, you're just saying yes to agree with me. You know what it's like to move 600 bricks by yourself and hand load it? No, you're on the wrong side. I'm on the correct side. If I choose to do something for a particular there's a good reason why I'm doing something. Whether you see it or not, because you're an NPC zombie. I usually do things for a very good reason. You just don't see the bigger picture yet because you live in a bubble of safety right now. And that bubble of safety is waning. So, you want to say something serious, or you just want to get blocked and deleted? Because people like you are why Ukraine's becoming Russia and Taiwan will be China. Why do you keep calling me Obama, bro? I mean, mind you, I appreciate it. I took that as a compliment a little bit because Obama was a very political, correct speaking person. Albeit the, whether it be high tensions or not, like meeting Putin or something. You know, he wouldn't call Putin a paper tiger. He would know better. He would know that would lead to people getting hurt. An unnecessary escalation. Because I do like Obama on his speech, like, a lot, to be honest with you. Goldwing? No. Goldwing. I like that one. I might put that as a gamer tag, bro. I might put Goldwing. I kind of like that. I might have to put that as a gamer tag on some game I play. I'm going to name something that Goldwing. No, I'm not saying, no, I'm not changing my last name. No, like, I'm putting on my gamer tag. You know, if I didn't have a league account that says Go Nima, which is just my two initials backwards, like it's Golding, G-O, you know, Golding, but like I have Go, G-O, and then Neville is Neville, so it's N-E, so it looks like Gone Ma, because Matt is M-A, that's the first two letters. It's just my name backwards, Gone Ma. And I can do like Maine go. I can kind of sound like Dolph a little bit, like Maine go. You make the city look bad, Maine. Yeah. That's how I feel looking at people that come in this stream talking shit to homeless people. No, you make America look bad. Bro, you're talking shit to some homeless guy. You got people in third world countries just trying to watch you like in their hut, dog. Like, oh my God, you look down on him like this. Imagine how they feel about us. Fucking assholes. Am I sitting in dark church? No, I'm sitting out in the woods. I'm sitting in the Lord's home right now. In my tent, my A-frame tarp shelter. See? Watching the sunset. Can't really see the roof. Well, I'll cut this on for you. Now, there's my A-frame tarp shelter, and then here's my tent inside the A-frame tarp shelter. Oh, wait. Superman Goku. Goku could literally teleport to the Kryptonian planet. Or a planet of kryptonite. He could literally instant transmission Superman straight to the planet of kryptonite and kill him. Even if you want to get into stipulation, he can't die. And he's like, you know, pretty much a god. Thank God Jesus Christ was here from a sacred Bible. No, there's no rats out here. Well, breeze with dragons, they were asking me, not you, but Goku, as I said before. Well, that's not the question they asked. Nor how that works in the DC universe. Especially when you do like Batman versus Superman and all that and Green Arrow. Do I cook over fire? No, I don't have anything to cook over a fire with. I have to use tinfoil and wrap it up and throw it in the fire. I stretch my legs out, boy. Lay on my belly. Oh, God. Oh, that's better. Oh, my God. My legs are stretching. Oh, God, it feels so good. I have my legs stretched out. Only rats I see are on the stream, bro. That's all I can tell you, Trigger. Well, some woman could have took me home today, and I would have cooked him a steak dinner, but no woman wanted to take me home today. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Everyone says that. He's allegedly acquired over $1 million from like all his viewers and through donations. People have added it up. Dude, I would be lucky if I made $4,000 over the last year. And that's counting Cash App donations and everything else. No, my chat ain't cutthroat. I'll block man delete that guy for you. There's a lot of that conversation you missed. So we'll just do that. Oh, look, another one? Yeah, I'm the best one, bro. Dave Biggs. I wonder if that's Davey. Oh, man, I don't give a fuck if I'm the president. I'm still gonna be out here almost. You can kiss my ass. Yeah, breeze with dragon. Don't waste your time. Wait on the trolls. Like opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. No one wants to see yours. Ah, it ain't that bad. It's annoying at first, but you get over it. It's exposure. It's annoying at first, but once you get exposed to it enough, it's like, Albeit it can still be low-key infuriating, especially when they start like talking about having my daughter and they're like, give me money and all this shit, and your daughter's getting raped and killed and murdered, and that's when it gets a little rough. I'll be honest with you. But like, I can see what my prayers are doing to the United States of America, so like I know my daughter's in good hands. She's not where she needs to be, but I know God, Jesus Christ, the Most Sacred Bible got her. That's for damn sure. Again, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. No one wants to see yours. Dude, everyone's got an asshole. Unless you got some weird medical issue. And you weren't born without a rectum. Or sphincter. And colon and all that. Oh, my phone's at 5% battery left. I could charge it up and keep streaming. I might. Either still that shit comes out of some hole in them and no one wants to see that. How about that? Okay? It's still their asshole where shit comes out. Oh yeah, God, Jesus Christ, let's one second, Bible gonna keep me. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, it's called the weird side of YouTube and the weird side of Google. When you start looking up stuff like that, does everyone have it? Was someone born without an asshole? Google's over there like, well, we've entered the weird sector today. It's like those videos with YouTube with the old, like that old guy, the old bald guy with glasses, and they have like the line of people, and he's like, next! And they're like the Google searches when they talk to the guy and he hands them like results because he's acting like he's Google like search engine. Alright, that's a charge cord I want. I just gotta find my battery pack in here somewhere. NASCAR. This thing just fucking roll off somewhere into Narnia, bro. There it's going. Where's the little one? Where's my little battery pack? There you are. Sure, I'd use the little one and the big one right next to it. The little one charges better. Well, the big one can charge good too. Oh gosh, give me. Ooh. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's dark. Watch, my screen brightness was down. My phone's a little 5% it was, but I got it charging. Yeah, it's unfortunate they were born that way. Unfortunately, if someone's born that way and you do have a kid that's born that way, unfortunately you did something to piss off the Lord, allegedly. But you know, that's Old Testament, and people don't like to believe in Old Testament because Jesus Christ sacrificed himself. They believe all is forgiven. That Old Testament don't exist. But God, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass because this thing's stand up. You're gonna get blocked, ban, deleted, but I'm gonna make sure I hit show on that message so everyone sees that. It properly docs you. It's bro, you shouldn't even be joking like that. And I think you like quite literally love kids and quite creepy. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna leave children alone, bro. Or you're gonna die. That I can promise you. Oh my God. I just had the battery. Where the fuck did it roll off? Kidding me. Like I literally put it back in the same spot. That's the worst part of it all. And the fuck? Alright, let me block, ban, delete you. Yeah, they probably did love kids, and that was just code talk for them really expressing their true feelings. But they would call it acting. If you were to call them out on it. I was just acting, bro. I'd have looked at the director and been like, I'm not saying that. Now, if it was I love my kids, yeah, sure. I'd say that. I love my children. I thank God Jesus Christ, Holy Sacred Bible, I was blessed with kids. Not many people are. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I know, because I'm busy trying to set up my fucking phone here. Hanging in there, Andrew. Oh, God, I gotta quit smoking. Oh, there's 31 people in here. Oh, sweet. Southern Illinois. Well, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, bud. I don't know why they're honking in the background after I said that. Hopefully I get better. I'm fine. We can't play. How? They don't do cross-compatible? I know you can't. I know you can't switch the server. I mean, I could if I changed geolocation on my phone and said I was in Europe, but I'm sure that should. No, I'd still be on U.S. satellite, so I don't know. It'd probably put me on U.S. servers. Would you Google it? Oh my God. It's Gonema. Gonma. Again, it's the first two letters of my name, just backwards. You know, it's Matthew Neville Golding, just backwards. Gonema. It's just the first two letters. That's it. Well, no hashtag, but yeah, it's Gonema. Or do you need the numbers? Oh, it's 7-7. It's all sevens. All sevens. I think there's 5 of them. You only have 5 numbers. I think it's all sevens though. Because my letters in my name are all 777 as well. Like Matthew 7, Neville 7, and Golding 7. So I'm 777. No, you weren't homeless if you have a car. You're in a house on wheels, brother. House on wheels. Yeah, I got up to Emerald again last night. I got out of Platinum. Back in Emerald. Trying to get back to my Diamond before the end of Season 19 here. I could have been in Diamond at Season 17, but I fucked that up. All I had to do was play one more game. Yeah, it's been good. I'd be a lot higher ranked than that, but like for some reason, when you hit Emerald and like Diamond, I don't know, there's like, you hit like Iron League with some players you play with. It's just like, how the fuck did you even get to this rank? I understand having a bad game, but it's like, you're not even doing anything else. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? You can see it in their movement and everything. It's just like, how did you make it here? Wait, what? Taking back 2007 bullshit breakup streams that are kind of like a soap now. Good brain rot. What? Can you like elaborate that a little bit better? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Who the fuck is that person? Well, I wouldn't play on his ranked account if he's letting you use his account. I wouldn't play ranked. I would just do normal. Yeah, we'll probably do an unranked if he's free. Like, bro, if that's your friend's account, I don't want to ruin his rank. Especially if you ain't Emerald or know how to play. Or if you ain't like Challenger or higher. You know, if you're higher than his rank, yeah, I'd play ranked with you, but... Alright. Okay, I got you, okay. I was making sure. I know some people will get about that. Talking about shrooms, what? Yeah, they are. Well, if there's only 4 numbers, it's probably 4 sevens. But I can't open Wild Rift while I'm in the middle of a stream, bro. Fine. It's not even cold today. I say I forgot how many are there. I just know there's 7s. That's it. It's like in the 50s right now. Yes. Unless you can have 5 numbers. I know it's not 3 7s. That's all I know. I know you had to put like 5 or 4 digits in there. Yeah. There's either 4 or 5 7s. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Here, I took a picture of my rank of Emerald. Yeah, later. No, it's 5. It's 5 7. It's 5 7s. By the way, I just checked my picture. I screenshotted my Emerald rank. It's 5 7s. But I can see it on there. It's Go Nima and then hashtag 77777 5 times. So what? It's like 20 degrees where you're at right now. Here, look, I even put it up here for you. It's this one. Oh, man, this. Boop. That's what it should be. Did you put 5 7s in there? Yep. Put that back up. Mind you, it's starting to cool down out here, but it was in the 50s today. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's my NASA space blanket. I want to say that's my jalapeno chips. My Pringles. Yeah, I've not seen the anime of it. No, I didn't even know there is. I've seen like bits and pieces of it. Actually, that's a lot. But like never for like beginning to end. I'm gay. I'm bisexual. I'm not gay. Being gay means I love strictly dick. Now, I root for Team Pussy. Team Pussy don't root for me, Liam. There's a difference. Go ahead and tell you that now. There's a big difference. I'm sitting out here in the dark, so you really ain't gonna see me, so I'm gonna put a picture up there. I'll get to the game. The one app I was using for free movies and stuff, you need a VPN to use now. That's how I was able to watch the entire series of Arcane. Oh! Well, I definitely go there and watch that tonight, for sure. I read the manga of Berserker. So I gotta know everything he fights and all that. It's been a minute since I read it, but well, I wouldn't have said that on the stream. Bro. Oh shit, I didn't mean to block me and delete you. Whoops, I meant to delete your message. My bad. My bad. Whoops. No, don't worry about it, Sinful. I appreciate it, though. I can look it up on YouTube. It should be clipped over there by now. I'm honestly shocked it ain't popped in my algorithm or like my shorts yet. You know, I got a lot of like Arcane, Warhammer, and like edits like that on there. I never played Warhammer, but it actually looks like a fun game. Like when I saw Warhammer, it made me think of like StarCraft. And like they should make a StarCraft like for like a third-person view game like they do in Warhammer. Make a one like a StarCraft like that, to where you could play as like a Goliath or a Firebat or a Marine or a Ghost, or you know, if you're Terran, you know, if you're Zerg, you play as a Hydralisk or something, or a Zergling. And then if you're Protoss, you know, you can play as like a Dragoon or a fucking Zealot or like a Archon or something, or a Templar. Layers, green bean. Yeah, Marty, if a woman adopts me like a dog, you know, she pets my head, rubs me belly, I'll be a good boy. I'll sit and play fetch. Hello? Hey, I'm being serious. You can laugh. I mean it. I was offering a steak dinner today. No, I had no takers. No one wanted a steak dinner, bro. That's what I'm talking about, Sinful. With the neck on and all that. Well, you better get on the plane. Start flying. Or driving. Before you drive, because you got to pick me up and take me to the store. I got to go buy it. That's not the only thing that she probably might get annoyed by. No, I got to go to the store and buy it. You know, I could get this shit and have it ready for when you pick me up, but I don't know. You got to be like telling me you're going to pick me up. So I'm going to get the workings too, by the way. No, I'm not kidding, bro. I'm offering like a steak dinner to that woman, quite literally. Like, albeit she's got to take me back to her place and stuff. Like, I mean, we don't even have to fuck if you really don't want to, but like, I don't know. That's kind of the plan. Where are you at? In Europe? 5,000 miles away? What the fuck? You in the ocean? Like, what? Europe's like 6,000 miles over the ocean. No, because I gotta get everything though. I'm gonna get stuff for salads. We're gonna have side salads for like that's the first thing while the steak's cooking and shit. It's gonna have like I'm not sure. What do you want? I can do turkey, ham, and bacon in there. With like red onions and lettuce and like carrots and all that and like a little bit of spinach. That's the side salad. Then the steak. It's definitely gonna be a baked potato, and then probably carrots or asparagus for vegetables. And then dinner or dessert's chocolate cake. But no woman wanted that. Orkney Island. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you are 5,000 miles away. Yeah, they really do. I'm a good cook too, man. I'm a good cook. Because if you like a steak raw like my dad, and I mean where it's like bloody, you just need a good 2-minute sear on each side. That's all he tell me to do. You like that all in 500 degrees, 2 minutes each side. I used to look at him and be like, bro, you're better off going up to the cow and just eating its ass, bro. Taking a bite out of it, just and chewing it raw. That's what I tell him. I'm like, might as well take a knife and go chop the hunk off the cow, bro. Like, damn. He'd eat it. Hey, mind you, he had fucked up teeth. He didn't have dentures either. You know, he had fucked up teeth from his cancer and shit and all his smoking and piss poor dental hygiene himself, but... Bro, he liked a 2-minute sear on each side. I mean, he liked it raw. You might as well call that raw. I swear, I'd cook it 2 minutes each side, maybe 2.5 each side. And he'd be like, dude, this is so good, thank you. I'm like, oh my God, how are you eating that? It's raw. Like, I feel like Gordon Ramsay over there. It's raw. Like, yeah, the cow's still moving. That's what I'm saying, but hey, she may like it raw like that. So I'm saying all you need is a 2.5 minute sear each side, 500 degrees. Be the best steak you ever had, bitch. Albeit I didn't call you a bitch. No one's gonna invite me over to the house if I call him a bitch. I need that clip scene like Jennifer Lawrence. I need somebody to love me. I need to mace them. Be in their own house and mace them. Look, I thought you were trying to kidnap me. I need a woman to be like that. I just thought you were hot. Like, why did you have to be such an asshole to me? I've seen that clip and I'm sorry I had to watch that. I was like, what is this about? And I saw it, I was dying laughing. It made me start thinking about my stream a little bit. Because women will come in here, boy, like I'm telling you, bro, I don't know what it is. When a woman's in here, bro, like she pulls out the asshole side of me. Like, we start fighting all the time, every time. Like, I don't care. The minute she starts raising her hand, she's a woman, we'll start arguing and disagreeing at some point. Like, bro, I'm like so down on pussy that like, you know, because it's been 10 years since I've slept with anyone. So like, I don't know, like a lot of like sexual resentment and anger comes out a little bit. Like pent up sexual tension starts coming out. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck you married. You ain't in my stream talking shit to me. Or you're over here being too friendly to somebody else and you're married to somebody else. Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna get possessive with the pussy in my chat. That pussy's only here for me. You could offer it $10 million. No, they ain't moving. Like, nah, I only want Matt. No, they got rid of back pages. That was the illegal version of the red light district where you can order escorts and shit. They got rid of that. And the commercials after that went down was hilarious, bro. Like, there would be commercials, these people going to a candy machine. And, like, the candy machine wasn't dispensing the candy anymore. They'd beat the fuck out of the candy machine. Like, no! And he starts shaking the candy machine, too. Yes, dude, it was irony of, like, that commercial coming out at the same time, like, back pages got taken down. Because, like, it started out, like, rough week at the office and you need a break. And, like, a guy goes to the vending machine, too. And, like, the vending machine won't dispense anymore. And, like, he's raging at it. I don't think they were connected, but I kind of do think they were connected because it was just too ironic. Because the commercial kind of came out of nowhere, and it only aired for a little bit. And then they took it down. And I never saw it again. But, you know, long day at work, a long week at work, you want to order some whores, you can't anymore. They're all gone. They took the horse away. Like, I'm not trying to condone harlotry or prostitution, but I think the Lord would rather blow in your load and the belly of a prostitute than jerking off and wasting it on the ground. Whether or not she keeps the baby is beyond me, but yeah, but in the clip it with Jennifer Lawrence, yeah, the guy's over there like in the passenger seat. She's in the driver's seat. And I don't know, he pulls out mace and starts spraying her in the face with mace. And then, like, I don't know, he starts spraying her in the face with a hose to, like, wash out the pepper spray in her eyes. And then she's like, why would I try to kidnap you after giving you all my personal information? Dude, it don't matter. No. See, look, no. What you don't understand is, bro, it's bro versus hoes out here, okay? Look, I don't give a fuck. I got 8.6 million people, all right? You may be black, you may be white. You know how they have the race shit. You know, they're like, oh, it's blacks versus whites versus Mexicans versus Asians. No. Get that bullshit out of here. It's bros versus hoes. It don't matter the color of your skin, dog. It's bros versus hoes. You better get in the car. I don't give a fuck what color your skin is. You better drop that shit and get in the fucking car, because these Amazons is gonna eat you alive for breakfast like Sunday goddamn morning, boy. Get in the car! I'm gonna sound like Trevor out here, boy. Get in the fucking car! Yeah, Irish, what you want? I sound bisexual. Calm down. Whoa, you don't agree with your assumptions. No, it is bros versus hoes. No, this is going back into the old days. Girls have cooties and we're boys and we don't do that weird shit. Albeit when I was a kid, it's a little bit different. But no, it was different just because my best friend, I thought was a girl, was a dude. It was the opposite. Weird times. Anyways, before I get too distracted. But no, bros before hoes. Yeah, I had a different childhood. That was like a brief little, like, blip. Because I don't even know. I say things about my mom, possibly in which she might have wanted, but I don't know. That might have been her friend, and I don't know. That's what her friend's doing with her kid, but that's what she's not going to do with me. I don't fucking know. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know. It just feels like it almost felt like they were trying to make me into a chick. A little bit. Homie, you think any of these women here, albeit that's their girlfriend or wife type thing, you think any of these other women gonna be there for you with a 24-pack and a steak dinner, dog? To cook on the grill and watch a game tonight. And in a game, play video games, something. No! Those before hoes. You think they gonna come out, drive out here 50 miles in the middle of the night, come pick your ass up? No. I'm tired. I had a rough day today. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Walk. Bye. They back to sleep. Homie over like, I can't sleep. Fuck it. I'll roll a blunt and be on the way. Bros before hoes, man. And you can't call them a hoe. I ain't trying to call women hoes, but like, I don't know, bros before sisses. But where I was going at that with the bros versus hoes before I get caught up into it a little too much. But yeah, it's this thing called a woman. And they're like a interconnected species. So like when you piss one woman off, you've pissed them all off. And if you piss off multiple women, you've definitely pissed off all. She's been converted to kill Matt team. She's on that team. I don't know that movie where that dude, I guess, was like a major player. Albeit I ain't a player, I just talk a lot of shit. Like, no. They all hate me right now. Alright, Sinful, have a good one. That's where I was going with that, and I wasn't trying to call a bunch of women hoes all the time, but no, that species of women, they're interconnected. Dudes, you can practically try to kill each other type shit and, like, you know, go drink beer and forget about it and be fine the next day. I'll be honest with you. Women, on the other hand, homie, you're going to hear about everything you did since you came out the fucking womb if you told her. You didn't take out the trash. Oh, if you did this when you were a kid, you did that. Maybe you should have married her. I'm not good enough. I did my hair today, you didn't compliment me. I did my makeup, no compliment. You didn't take out the trash. Your socks were on the floor, and your boots were everywhere, and they stink. You said my mother was hot. You said you wanted to fuck my mother and me and double stack us. You're goddamn right. I know they're all the same crazy. Again, it says in the Bible, don't try to understand a woman. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the sacred Bible, might as well just said, they're crazy, don't waste your time to trying to understand them. Keep them in the kitchen for a reason. I say that loosely, just because, I don't know. If you're a blacksmith, you should teach your wife how to, like, operate that forge. Type thing. Albeit she never really has to ever do that until you die. Or, like, unfortunately died. Then, yes, she'd have to pick up the forge and business and, like, you know, to pay bills. And she'd know what to fucking do. And, you know, not many people would get upset that she's a woman. And they're like, you know, she's doing that a little bit. Because she would have reputation from her husband's name and everything there and knows what she's doing. Rather than like, you know, you're a woman doing this, I'm not buying your shit. Versus, no, that's his wife. And like, he taught her how to do that. He set her up for success, not failure. Because technically when you died back in the day, you know, she became a widow, you couldn't remarry, and you got exiled from the community. And if you got divorced due to sexual immorality, you got like pretty much truly exiled. You know, the mourning widow was supposed to be left the fuck alone. So, like, that was your form of, like, exile with quotes around it. Like, no, people still liked you and everything, and you weren't hated. It was just, people weren't supposed to bother you, because you were, like, you know, you're mourning your partner being dead. Yeah, but to get off hating on what seems like I'm hating on women, I was just making a joke. Because a lot of women hate me. I don't know. Some of them might still be attracted to me. I don't know. They don't really tune into the stream these days. Because one of them was an adult entertainer that I got into an argument with, but that bitch said she was glad my daughter got kidnapped, and that was on. It was on like Donkey Kong from that point. Like, no, bitch, you about to be working the red light district whether you want to or not. Like, I'm about to be your pimp. I'm kidding. I ain't gonna make you a slave hoe, but I'm gonna throw you in prison. Something. Go running your goddamn mouth about me to women, fucking cock blocking me even further than I already been cock blocking. I can cock block myself. Bitch, just let me open my mouth. I already said bitch right there. Boom. Fucking cloister pussy. Harden. Defense way up. I don't know. They sent me one and a woman sent me one too. And then somebody sent me a payment request asking me to call them and like help them with their son. I don't know what the fuck they need help with. I think they just want my phone number. Or they would have tuned into the stream by now and like been talking about it. I've been living pretty good without women. It's just the whole like, you know, fucky time and like touch myself like a rabid monkey kind of sucks when I'm by myself. You know, even if I had a toy, that's only going to be so much. There's going to be a lack of warmth and pulsing and moaning noises, albeit you could be quiet like a ninja. Either still, there's still the noise. I mean, you can kind of fuck quieter than that, but... Well, if you're ninja fucking, you still kind of hear that, but you can fuck quieter that way. If you're really truly ninja fucking, you ain't gonna hear anything. You know, outside of that, yeah, you kind of can't live without. I mean, unfortunately. Did I shit myself yet? No. You dumb? I don't shit myself. I'll go shit in the woods before I shit myself, boy. Irish, where are you located at again? Do a backflip then? No, this is not a iShow Speed or High Central stream. Block me and deleted. I'm not doing a fucking backflip. Stepo, what? Oh. You're talking about the guy that just blocked me and deleted. I didn't even read their name. I had to read it when I blocked it. Sorry. Massachusetts, that's right. Just making sure. Making sure you ain't no Lele spawn or a fucking Jessica spawn. I feel like goddamn Isaac right now from Castlevania dealing all those slaves right now in that town, bro. Having to kill them all. Like goddamn Satan spawns, bro. Coming in here hating on me for no fucking reason. Albeit I feel a lot of the trollers are really U.S. government employees. I know they're not too happy with what I'm saying about here Venezuela and Ukraine becoming Russia and Taiwan becoming China. America's going over there like, look, motherfucker. I'm looking at America going, look, motherfucker. No, we're going to have some issues here, bud. Go ahead and tell you now. We're about to have issues with each other. Because, homie, you go and fucking listen. Yeah, Irish, you probably got banned because there was like very few people in here and I was accused, like, I assumed you were the reason why, or like YouTube was trying to make me think you're the reason why no one's tuning in here. I don't fucking know. There's so much shit going, like, If I could actually cyber hack and knew what I was doing, no, this wouldn't be a fucking problem. Like, bro, you try to hack into my technology, like, no, I'd have AI there tracking you down and destroying your fucking technology. Whether you're the United States of America or not. No, motherfucker, infiltrate my system. I'll shut your shit down. I don't give a fuck if I shut all of America down. Get the fuck out of my shit. Ain't none of your goddamn business what I'm doing, motherfucker. I run this shit. Like, kiss my ass, boy. Think I'm fucking playing. I just didn't learn that shit because I didn't want to get caught up in a fucking CIA conspiracy. That's the same why I didn't learn foreign languages. I knew how to hack and everything, and I'm telling people I'm over here being cyber stalked. They're like, oh, you did it to yourself. You self-fabricated the situation. So, I had to avoid that. And then if I could speak other languages, they'd be like, oh, you're some fucking foreign asset. Yo, is there legitimately a video, though, of Maduro, like, mocking America to come get him? Because I'm seriously going to go look at that, watch it, and, like it. And I'm going to comment on it. I'll be like, bro, the balls on this guy. The balls on this guy. Like, bro, this dude's walking away free, too, by the way. I hope you understand this, but same time, the balls on this guy. Just because someone says something like that doesn't mean you go do it, because it's highly illegal. Unless you have, like, cleared that with Congress and all the taxpayers and everything else, you can't exactly go do that. And even then, like, bro, they're a head of state. Unfortunately, their own country has to do that to them. There's nothing you can do. You doing what you did was a declaration of war. And rung the dinner bell on all that oil in Venezuela, because Russia and China want some oil right now. And last time I checked, they ain't the ones bombing and kidnapping their leader. And it doesn't matter how much you invest in Venezuela, the fucking misappropriation of funding and all that shit's still gonna go on. It'll change a little bit here when I get somebody back on a plane and sent the fuck back home. Well, people aren't listening. They're over here wanting to go down their retardation plan they've been going down. That's why all the military that was killed are Cuban now, magically. There were Cubans that were killed. They weren't even Venezuelan. That's how America's trying to spin that for you. And I'm not saying Cuba and Venezuela aren't close or anything, but at the same time, oh no, all Cubans died. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that. I'm telling you. I mean, I've said that too, but like, they ain't touched me yet. They've tried to poison me and shit. It didn't work. Thank God it didn't work. My teeth are doing fine. My toes worse, but like, it don't hurt. I'm just waiting to get approved on Medicaid and I'll be good. America can't do shit to me. I've caught them in like so many different fucking things that I win. Like, quite literally. And it's not even like an overconfidence, like, ooh, I won, and like being like egotistical. But like, no, seriously, I won. I won everything. I beat America. Unfortunately, I beat Russia, but now I got to beat Ukraine. And then I don't want to beat Taiwan. I just want Taiwan to submit to China, please. That way, China gets these semiconductors, and like China can be on a more even level playing field with the USA, and like curb USA like terrorism. They can already do that through like basic numbers, but no, they need toys that can go boom and reach somewhere, and it gets there. And it's a good semiconductor that helps that missile operate the way it needs to. I'm not going to be here forever, homie, and I need somebody to make sure they can keep this country in check. That's all I'm trying to say about that. Most people are like, what? You actively trying to destroy America? No, I need a contingency plan for America, because if America decides to go rogue in what it's doing in Venezuela and do that anywhere and everywhere, we got a serious problem. A very serious problem. Whether it's now or 50 years from now, we got a problem. That's all I'm coming at it from. A lot of people are going to get me misconstrued as like a foreign agent or some shit, with my opinion. But like, no, that's where I'm coming at it from. And I want to be president of the United States of America. No, I need a contingency plan to deal with this place. NATO ain't it. NATO is a bunch of pussies. Whatever America says, they'll do and follow. And so again, what you saw with Venezuela, you got to worry about coming from NATO, EU, and allied forces now. You could sit there and look at the enemy and be worried about the enemy doing that as well, but, you know, America kind of greenlit all that for that to happen. Because they're trying to cause that level of chaos and influence that level of chaos everywhere. I mean, God is great, quite literally, bro. I'd be like, Russia could invade this place. Like, no, homie, I'm going to be dead ass with you. Like, no, if they were on an aircraft carrier, they had a helicopter, they flew below the radar, they could fly all the way here, deploy from the helicopter, kidnap me, and take me back to the boat. And America wouldn't be none the wiser, because they flew under the radar the entire time. It's not that hard. Especially if they shut all down the power, too. Because whether they admit it or not, like the Black Hawk, they have a setting on there where you can turn the rotor silent, so you won't hear the... No, they have a silent mode. So you don't really hear that shit. You don't hear that... like the helicopter coming. Whether or not Russian helicopters have, that's a different story, but at the same time, like, no, you can fly up under the radar pretty easily. And they won't even know you're there. $150 aircraft, that's excessive. Homie, that's a waste of money. Dog, I'm telling you, you could have been a CIA operative on the ground there and just shot him in the back of the head. Or like, not even shot him in the back of the head, wait till he went on vacation somewhere. Like, he wasn't going to go on vacation with America's military out there in the ocean, but wait for him to go on vacation and kidnap him there if you wanted to do that more subtly. You didn't have to kill anybody. You could have knocked everybody out. Fucking put sleeping shit in their food and made him eat food and just knocked him out and took him. Like, it's not that hard. These people with their bombs and shit, bro. They lost one chopper? No, there's deaths. No, they died. Trust me, there's like body cues and stuff while you're talking. Like when Trump said no one died, he usually looks down and like he'll shrug. He'll look down and shrug and stuff and look away from people. Be like, yeah, no one died. On our side. I called someone a retard for praying for me? Who was that? Who prayed for me? No one prayed for me in the chat. Are you reading the same chat I am? I don't think you are. You're blocked and deleted. I think you're schizophrenic, bud. You're talking about something that didn't even happen in the chat. Anyways. Well, I laughed, but somebody died, bro. I mean, like, even like Venezuelans or Cubans died, bro. I'm not happy about that. Contrary to popular belief, I like chaos and mayhem and everything. I don't like death. Oh, I love when it's chaotic and people are going like arguing over stupid shit. That's great. When people start shooting bullets at each other, that's when it stops being fun. You make me feel like I'm at Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner when y'all get arguing with each other personally. I'm over there with popcorn. The minute y'all start pulling guns out on each other, it gets uncomfortable. Because I just think what Jesus possibly could be thinking about this whole situation with his children arguing with each other. Quite personally, that's all it is. It just feels like Thanksgiving, Christmas dinner to me, and they're arguing about politics. The minute the bullets start flying and people start dying, no, I start feeling a type of way. You got to understand, I am a huge League of Legends nerds. I play with everybody in the world. So all these world conflicts, bro, are rubbing me some type of way. That's all I can tell you. Because you got to remember, albeit, yeah, we're all different countries. We all don't get along. We were able to play video games together and escape all that bullshit. And no, I'm watching these people I used to play video games with die or start to suffer from war. And I've played video games with these people my entire life and grew up with them. No, I'm watching them die now, and it's making me uncomfortable because they're at that war age, by the way. Whether you were their little brother and I was playing with your older brother type thing, no, you're an adult now. No, I'm watching y'all die. I don't like this. Contrary to popular belief. Do I think duels should be legal again? I'm trying to think in a circumstance where they could possibly be legal. No. You just want to shoot someone because you want to shoot somebody. You're in the faster draw. That's all it is. You got the better reflexes. You're going to win. No, I don't need you to shoot this person because you can shoot them quicker than they can shoot you. Well, I appreciate that. You have a good one as well. You've let airheads flourish? Yes, you have, XTC. You have. Well, I'm out here in the fucking woods doing everything. On a phone. Improvising and adapting like I'm some goddamn Marine out here, bro. I'm telling you, the Marines got a fucking hard-on for me, boy. They're over there like this dude ain't got no college education. This motherfucker been out here through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, heat waves. He's asking for he's condemning the Bloods, Crips, Hells Angels, Mafia, Ku Klux Klan, going after MS-13 Latin Kings and the cartels. Dude, and he's doing this from a phone? With no security. Dude, I'm gonna marry this. I'm gonna butt fuck this dude. I love this guy. This guy is like my baby daddy now. I'm telling you, bro, the Marine's got a fucking hard on for my ass. His attitude fucking sucks, though. Let me add that in there first. His attitude fucking sucks. I got a hard on for this guy. No, you give this guy a crayon, I'd be afraid because he's gonna kill you with it. Well, it depends on who you calling stupid, XTC. Low-key, I feel like you're, talking shit to me, personally. And, I can give you a quick block ban delete. I'm not sure. Again, that's a you problem, no XTC, not a me problem. Y'all let airheads flourish. Y'all did this. Again, y'all shit the money bed, my friend. I don't know shit from Genoa. No, you're forgetting about Generation X. I don't know why you avoid that generation. Like, sure, the boomers are at fault, yes, but you're ignoring Generation X, who are the ones that really came into office. And now it's kind of riding on the millennials at this point. They're of age to be president or a senator or a House representative, a mayor, governor. Like, no, millennials are causing this problem as well. Like, I'm the only millennial I see so far that's, like, really been this invested into politics. I think Charlie Kirk, I don't know how old Charlie Kirk was. I think he might have been a millennial, but there's not many people, like, really invested into politics or, like, political culture. It's boring to them. You know, there's nothing I can do. You know, they're pretty much an ant. And they ain't realized the power in numbers yet, but, like, you know. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? I don't blame the communists, and I just blame capitalism and greed. Well, I don't even want to blame capitalism. I just blame greed more than anything. Basic greed. Money. Dragon sickness. All he wants gold and more of it. I won't part with it. Nope, it's all mine. You got rich people that would be swimming around in their gold if they could, like a dragon. Jesus Christ. I was about to say Bruce Lee, but then I was like, nah, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Before I ignore Jesus, I got to put God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible first. And technically they're a part of history, so that counts. So Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, bro, walking 50 miles with Jesus Christ that day is going to be awesome. Not saying it's going to be easy. I'll try my best to make it easy. Like, it's going to be rough for me, I feel like. I don't know. Probably not. I feel like I go to smoke a cigarette, Jesus will be like, you can't do that. Or Jesus Christ might let me do it still. I don't know. Just, like, keep walking with me. At some point, remind me, you should stop. You know what I mean? I would know then. I would know how strict Jesus was and is, type thing. Like in human flesh. You know, I'd get to experience the Bible, so to speak, in 2026. So Jesus is who I'd pick from history. And then, like, you know, my problems with America or anybody in the world, I got Jesus. I just turn to Jesus and be like, how do I solve this? And stop this. Like, and can you help me stop this, please? Because I know you have the power to do so. Like, seriously, Jesus. We can make this world a better place. We can do this. Okay, look, outside of Jesus, though, I'll give you an honest answer. I'll give you a top 3. It would be, outside of Jesus, you know, it would be Bruce Lee, Chris Farley, and, shit, I just had the name on the tip of my tongue, I forgot it, and JFK. Just because JFK wanted to get rid of the CIA, FBI, and dismantle the Bohemian Brotherhood, which are those people that go out to that owl statue in the middle of the woods with all the politicians and, like, sit around that. No, he wanted to dismantle all that and, like, other secret societies. Like the annual breakfast America has there. He wanted to disband shit like that, too. that was created by Doug Coe and the family that America's government treats y'all like slaves. By the way, they're in that position because God put them there in their eyes. It's not, they don't think Satan put them there so they could abuse a bunch of people and get away with wickedness and shit like that, and the wicked reward the wicked. They don't look at it that way. They look like they're there righteously. That's like the three people I'd choose. Because at the end of the day, I'd love to train with Bruce Lee. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be fun. I feel like being around Chris Farley would be quite entertaining. A little bit. And then I like JFK as a president. That's like the top three people I'd like to meet. Mind you, when I started thinking like Einstein and that person said Nikola Tesla there, I'd like to hang out with them too, because those are geniuses. Those are people I'd like to meet too and pick their brain a little bit, especially now in 2026. I'd love to see how they react, seeing everything around and all that they've developed. No, they didn't try that hard, bro. I want you to know there's allegedly somebody calling, the Secret Service, and telling them JFK was going to die at 10 o'clock. When the motorcade changed and there was a delay, they called back and said, no, JFK is going to die at 10:30. On the dot, and they were accurate. They did nothing. They purposely let that happen. So skilled they had magic bullets, and so skilled when the fucking when the motorcade made it to the hospital, right? They washed it all down. They washed all the evidence in the car. They washed the blood off, everything. That's how magic that bullet was. I don't even, unfortunately, I hate to bring this up because I ain't trying to ridicule the fucking Kennedy family, or desecrate anyone's death, but I feel like that daughter, she didn't die from cancer, bro. Tatiana, I think it was. I don't think she died of cancer personally. I'm not saying I don't know. I mean, you can look kind of healthy and be really riddled with cancer, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like she had a few more years in her. She looked young, and she got some of the best medical care in the world. That don't make no sense to me. Albeit I know what I pray for there, but that don't make no sense to me. I don't like that one. Well, here's the thing. A lot, 22 people that were actual witnesses that were right there where he got shot were killed, bro. They ended up dying mysteriously. They were shot in the back alley and all that. And then you got to remember, the American Gangster movie is a real movie that really happened. It's like Lone Survivor. No, America was selling out its own people to get coffins to smuggle heroin back. Commanding officers were involved in that. Yeah, they talk about the mafia because allegedly JFK said if they made him president and all that, and he didn't own up to what his side of the deal with the devil, so to speak. And I ain't trying to call the mafia the devil. I ain't trying to get someone that egotistical edge. But, you know, they went and made the deal. Like, they went and laid in a bed. They made a bed they shouldn't have made, supposedly. Not saying they didn't, but at the same time. You know, if you make a bed, you gotta lay in it type thing. You know, you're really sitting down with the dawn, so to speak. You make a deal with the dawn, you better honor it, bro. Or you're in trouble. I'll tell you right now, you in big trouble. I don't care what family you're dealing with. You make a deal with the dawn, you better honor it. I don't blame her, because they wouldn't have believed it. They'd have been like, you're in a clean dress. He didn't get shot. JFK wasn't that sloppy. I don't know about all his internal politics. I know he'd go out into public a lot. A lot of people, I'm not sure if that's what you consider sloppy. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm the President of the United States of America. I should be able to walk right up to you. I don't give a fuck you a janitor. I don't give a fuck you homeless. I should be able to walk up to you and shake your hand and be like, yeah, you're an American citizen. How you doing? And acknowledge you. Versus, oh, you're homeless. Oh, you're a worthless piece of shit, dude. Fuck you. Bro, you could be some strung out homeless person on drugs. I meet you in person, shake your hand. You clean your life up. And become like my biggest fanatic and clean your life up, get your life together and everything else. I don't fucking know. You could try to kill me. I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, I ain't gonna be better than, like, no, I know where the fuck I came from. You got a shit and piss just like me. If you were to cut me like if I cut you type thing, we're both gonna bleed red. Like, no, this is stupid. Like, the CIA is still stupid, bro. Dude, look at the Colorado shooting with the firefighters. That was a bunch of bullshit. They made that person seem like a Jason Bourne, Rambo, Ewok in the sheriff report. Go watch what the sheriff says about that incident. They made that motherfucker look like a Jason Bourne, Rambo, Ewok, bro. Then go look at the assassination attempts on Trump. The CIA sucks, bro. Well, the CIA allegedly, according to operatives there, like, you know, you'll get some, like, it depends who you run into, because, like, oh, dude, trust me, they are into chaos and mayhem. Like, they do not value human life. They really don't give a fuck about that shit. They'll look for any opportunity that they can move America forward on. I'll be honest with you, whether it's a lie or not. Because, you know, if people don't find out, it's not a lie, it's the truth. But at the same time, you do have people that are in the CIA that do have a conscience, but they're usually not a part of those operations because the CIA knows they're going to be a problem. Unfortunately, like, you know, the CIA can see all that. This ain't like you're an assault team. You had to kick in a door and make a quick judgment call and you accidentally shot somebody that was an innocent civilian. No, the CIA knows they're innocent, but they make you kill them anyways. Or make you perceive them to be like they should be dead. And they're a bad person. They don't care. They don't got a soul type thing, bro. Like, they got to move America forward. They just want money. They're there for a paycheck. You're really never going to get to them unless you really try. And even then, they'll like start killing you off or try to threaten and kill other people off and bribe them off. Because they got an unlimited budget, bro. You know, they're definitely one of the people, like, you know, in the black suit, so to speak, speaking to the president. You know, like, when people say the president of America is not in control of America, Those are some of the people in the suits they're talking about. Somebody from the CIA. For sure. You don't see them. They're in the shadows, bro. You see the president for sure. You know what the president's doing. They're the most watched and observed person. Albeit that person has their security. You don't know what that CIA person's doing that's in the shadows. You ain't seen them. You don't know who they are. You don't know their name. You don't even know what to start looking for. And the minute you start doing that, you start becoming a national security threat, which just plays right into their hand. Whether you're using your constitutional rights or not, they don't give a fuck about your constitutional rights, bro. They'll fabricate something and delude people. Oh, yeah. No, you see how corrupt they are. You see how corrupt, lazy, and like uneducated a lot of them are. I wouldn't say all of them XTC. No, there's good cops, but the good cops don't last long and they get fired. No, because the good cop reported like somebody planting evidence. The good cop reported somebody like beating the fuck out of somebody when they didn't have to. There was 5 cops there. That was excessive. They didn't have to do that, chief. No, they get punished for that. Versus the chief looking at him going, thank you for saving me a lawsuit and serving and protecting the community. Good job. You're getting a raise today. Or you get like a paid day vacation added to what you already got. Like, no. Like, good job. You know, this ain't like, oh, we kind of had to bend the rules a little bit quietly so we could catch this pedophile. Like, no. Or like, you know, to catch this fucking terrorist that killed like 1 trillion people. I don't know. I'm not trying to say bend the rules, break the rules, because if that gets found out, the case goes out the window, they walk away free. So you should always go by the book. But at the same time, with the whole SWAT scene, you know, where you got to get a little dirty, so to speak, like, I get it. But like, you better make it be able to stick in court. Nah, well, you can be a cop. You're just going to lose your job quicker than you think. And then, like, you're going to meet people quicker than think. You want to be all you can be, so to be a cop. Trust me, you're going to run into the people who have those cops on a payroll. And you're going to be by yourself. Kind of. And even if you contact higher up, depending on who you fucking with, yeah, you're kind of on your own a little bit. They own that place. It's kind of like a supernatural going against the Steins type situation. No, you're going against somebody incredibly wealthy. And their entire family's wealthy like that too. You're going against more than one person right now. They kind of own this town, the state, and that state. Well, you can have all that and still be a cop or a soldier. It don't matter. Just can't let it affect you in the field. And get somebody killed, yourself killed, or, you know, an innocent person killed. You can have empathy, Jesus Christ. Imagine how the fucking FBI agents feel that had to watch all that Jeffrey Epstein footage. Imagine how they feel. And then they have to go sit across their family at dinner that night. And listen to their son or daughter go, Daddy, can you read me a bedtime story? Daddy, can we watch this? Daddy? Daddy, can you hand me the potatoes? Daddy? How was your day, Daddy? I was at school and this person was mean to me. Yeah, kid, I was at work and I watched a child the same age, kind of looked like you did, brutally raped. I watched you blow my brains out. And like somebody who kind of looks like my wife was there. I can't tell you this, but I've seen some fucked up shit today. And there's no Men in Black, like, little red light laser to clear my brain. And even then, I still got to be in a court of law and be a witness to this and attest to it. Like, sorry, bud. If I was your director, you get like a 3-month vacation. That's still not gonna fix anything, but it might. I don't know. Well, firefighters and EMTs, they're pretty unempathetic too as well. You got to remember, it's exposure. Now, after 20 years, you've rolled up on scenes where people have been in a car crash, they've been smushed, their brain matter's everywhere, there's blood everywhere. You know, the kid's in the same condition. You know, people's guts are hanging out, they've been shot. You roll up somewhere, these people try to attack you, like, I could see the dehumanization, so to speak, for sure. No, I got you. No, that happens. It's just exposure. I mean, I care more about children, but adult lives matter as well to me. Albeit, yes, you've been alive. Like, if it was between you or a child, though, I'm going to save the child. Period. I don't care if it's my life or a child. Like, no, I'm going to save my child. Like, no, you better save my child. I don't care. You know, I've lived a good life type thing, albeit I'm only 32, I got a lot more years. Like, no, if I can extend a child's life, I'm going to extend a child's life. I can give a fuck about mine. I'd go get started on work in heaven if the Lord accepts me into heaven. I feel I would get accepted into heaven. But I get started on my work there. Because when I go up to heaven, I ain't done shit yet. I've been a sinful human. Enjoying my blessings. Can't wait to get up there and start going to work. But yeah, for the fire, I get that. Adult lives affect me though still too, because you still got a long time to live. Albeit God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible takes you out when you're ready, but I don't know. The Lord might have not been ready for you. You just made a piss poor decision, and like, yeah, you kind of expedited your way to meeting Jesus today. Like, yeah, if you wouldn't have been speeding right there, you wouldn't have flipped over, rolled 10 times, and be dead. You know, you should have listened to your girlfriend who said, slow the fuck down. Or if you're gay boyfriend, like, it was slowed the fuck down. You're dead now. You didn't have to do that. I was even telling, the Holy Spirit was even I was telling you through the Holy Spirit you shouldn't be doing that. You just didn't want to listen. You made a piss poor decision, bud. Your soul's in your keeping alone. You have free will, my friend. And I say that, though, with, like, the whole kid thing for my daughter's aspect. Like, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. But, like, at some point when my daughter actually meets me and knows who I am and I meet my daughter and everything, like, no. There's ever a situation where I'm dying and she's dying, motherfucker, if you don't save her, I will kick your ass from the grave. And if I don't die and she dies, I'm going to kick your ass while I'm alive till I die. And then when I die, I'm coming back to kick your ass even more. You better hope Jesus Christ intervenes. You damn right, Epic. I'm glad to be number one. I'm glad I'm appreciated by people. I know there's a bunch of trolls that hate me, and there's only 4 people in here. These 4 people got millions of followers, too. Now I'll see the Cash App PayPal information. No one's stealing from me. They like accuse me of begging. Boy, you keep barking at me, we ain't playing fetch. Nope, we ain't playing fetch. You ain't getting no belly rubs. Nope. No belly rubs. No, yeah, no. No belly rubs. No fetch. No dog park. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No. Stormtroopers in Greenland by spring? No, I will kill the United States of America if they try to invade Greenland or Denmark. No, homie, I will march on the White House. You are going too far. As a United States of American citizen, via the Constitution, international law, outside of domestic law, you have gone too far and are going too far. It should already be happening with Venezuela, I'll be honest with you. I don't give a fuck that motherfucker was like, oh, come and do it. That's like Putin antagonizing you, calling you a paper tiger pussy. Attack me, motherfucker. Are you really going to attack him? No. Do it. You goddamn well know what's going to happen. You try to go into Belarus, you're only going so far before you get nuked, bro. That shit's pissing me off. Look, that's why I'm warning Cuba, Mexico, everywhere, anywhere. I don't give a fuck you in Africa. I don't give a fuck you in Mexico, South America, Europe, China, Philippines. No, everywhere. Like, no, they need to cut America off. Philippines need to get them the fuck out of there. Like, the extra base they let them build? No, go get them out. No. For your safety and my people's safety, get them the fuck out. Because anyone who had anything to do with that operation, no, I'm coming for them, and they're going to lose their job. And they'll be lucky to still be alive. I want to put them in the fucking dirt and formally execute them. They'll be lucky they can get a fucking job. No, motherfucker, I'm sitting here as wanting to be the President of the United States of America. No, Russia, China, somebody invaded here where I'm at and kidnapped me, bro. You're not going to be happy about that shit. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Some people that are evil, or like, that hate me, I guess, are really going to be happy about that. No, put the shoe on the other foot. No, it happened to me. No, no one's going to be happy about that. And then you got videos from the people that kidnapped me that y'all are celebrating my kidnapping. Which is going to piss you off even more. Like, no, homie, you ain't got it yet. And trust me, I've had people get pissed off when, like, I've had the entire police department out there have me pulled over on the side of the road. Because I allegedly was ripping up political signs. That motherfucker bought me dinner that night, too, and everything. Wasn't the same night, but at a certain point when they caught up with me, so to speak, no, they bought me dinner and we, like, shot the shit. No, they were upset about that happening. You know, they're like, leave the dude alone. A lot of people were upset about that. That's just because other people are calling the cops on me to bother me. Other than that, the cops don't bother me. I don't need people to hate the cops for no reason. The cops ain't out here harassing me for no reason. The cops harass me because somebody called them to, like, technically, quote unquote, harass me. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, literally, the Chinese were upset about that. Like, if they were an hour late, Like, if they took a little bit hour-longer lunch type thing or something, like, no, bud, they would have been there, and you would have hit Chinese people. And you would have been in serious shit. More serious shit than you're already in. Because I want you to understand, China can make a China Mart. Like Walmart, with everything that Walmart has in it, with everything, and it'd be 90% cheaper than everything that Walmart has in there. Water, food, dog food, bikes, technology, mechanic shop. Nope, you want an oil change? $10. It'd probably be a little bit more than that, but $10. They can flood your economy, bro. You want bullets? I can sell them to you a penny. A penny a round, bro. You hit your gun range. China range. Penny a round, dog. Get all the shooting you need in right here. That's why the whole, like, Taiwan little military drills, that cracks me up. China don't even need to do that. They can get Taiwan back without even shooting a shot. Well, no, you're in a corrupt country that's not at war yet, and like, hey, how I'm gonna have to explain this? It would be like America really actually going to a world war, and we all start getting drafted. Trust me, when we all start getting drafted, you're not gonna have a weapon. There's not gonna be enough body armor or boots or uniforms for you. And you don't believe me? Go ask veterans who've got hand-me-downs and wore dead man's boots or uniforms. They just cleaned the blood out of it, stitched it back up, and put a new name tag on it. But there was a level of corruption there, too, at the same time. Other people sold them out. The Venezuela government that's still in power, that is this corrupt regime that America wanted to get rid of, is still in power. You kind of just, you took the head off the snake. The rest of the body of the snake's there. They'll just put a new head there, which is their vice president right now. Homie, you don't know what you done did. They don't like what you did. This is China and Russia. Well, it's really Venezuela, but like Russia and China invest in it. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. They're on your doorstep. They're in your backyard. Like, go the fuck away. Go get oil from your own country, you dumb motherfucker. And you got to remember of the USA's level of intelligence gathering through the Jack Teixeira leaks from Ukraine back in 2022, like in March. It was like early March. It was like March 2023, I think. It was early. It was early. But Jack Teixeira was some volunteer, like National Guardsman that was involved in the Ukraine incident, apparently. With Russia, and had like a bunch of classified information, and this is like allegedly like Egypt trying to give Russia 10,000 missiles or some shit. They could see what was going on in the Kremlin, what's going on in China, what was going on in South Korea, like in their White House equivalents too, by the way. Like the Kremlin is like the White House. All these countries I'm naming, the USA was getting intelligence in. Jack Teixeira leaked that. Leaked the level of, like, intrusiveness that the United States of America really can get at. We used to be Irish. And unless you do embargoes, it's kind of hard. Other than that, you're going to have to do sanctions, and even then, the rich can afford that, and you destroy independent business. Unfortunately, you'd have to go to an embargo level. Meaning, like, no, this ship ain't leaving the USA port to go over here. No, you're going to do business over here. And that ship that's coming over here, that's not coming in. No, you're going to bring your business over here. That's the only way you can really shut down free trade was an embargo. When you start to embargo shit, though, you start to piss off everyone internationally. Because you start to control which ships go through there and don't go through there. We're self-sufficient in food, but somehow we don't have a dollar menu at McDonald's anymore or any restaurant. Too, by the way, regardless of COVID or not. We grow our own food. We got our own beef. We got our own chicken. Mind you, bird flu was going absolute rampant with COVID, but, you know, chickens were dying off by the millions, is what I'm trying to say. But, like, nonetheless, we grow our own beef. We got our own fish. Like, nah, what the fuck is this? Russia imports 21% of their total gas, oil, and petroleum supplies from us. We cut that off. We import 7% from them. We stopped doing that. 7% minus 21 is 14%. So I got an extra 14% of gas, oil, and petroleum of barrels in my country. I don't know how the fuck my gas is $5 to $10 a goddamn gallon. Whether you're getting regular gas or diesel, you're paying $10 for diesel. Regular gas, you're paying about $5 a gallon. How the fuck is it this goddamn high? I grow my own goddamn food here. Where the fuck is my goddamn dollar menu? And homie, it's COVID. I really can't go to work and like make money right now. And you charging me extra for all this bullshit that should be cheaper. Sorry about that. There's only one person in here. I tabbed out, cut my airplane mode on and off. I figured it was lagging real hard. Now it says there's no one in here. Like, what? Oh, there's one person. What in the fuck are y'all doing? Why do y'all keep trying to be me, Matthew Neville Golding? I don't get it, man. Like, why do y'all keep, like, canceling my stream so hard? If you just did what I said, this would be so much easier. Bro, you get a fucking Cajun filet biscuit combo for $5.35. You get a fucking cookout tray with 2 sides for $5.35. Hell, you could go to McDonald's, get a fucking 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens and a small fry for $5.35. You added a drink, it'd be like $7. After taxes, a little bit, almost 7. It'd be like 6 something, but you might as well round up to 7. No, bunch of bullshit. And the worst part is, you could have had money back. You know this bullshit with like, oh, 2,000 tariff check? Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If you had Kamala Harris in office, I'll be honest with you, you would have had a price gouging lawsuit for your gas. You would have got some money back for your gas. I'm going to be the fuck honest with you. And your food. And that dollar menu not being there. They would have got him for that shit. You got to realize, I don't care who the president is. And like when I'm president, if I magically live, like I get to serve 8 years, let alone make it through the first 4. Like, homie, even after I'm not president, I can still politically advise the president of the United States of America before and after I become president. I can always do that. I don't care who's in office. I can, as long as you listen, I can advise you. I don't care who you are. I've gotten so many offers from people, like I'm telling you, from foreign countries to like come advise them. I don't care who you are, I can advise you. I just ain't got an offer from America. America keeps coming in here calling me a worthless piece of shit and every fucking thing goddamn else. Everyone else, You know, they have an opinion, like, you know, you could do this, this, and this, but, like, you know, we want to hire you for that. I know how to kill people. Like, I could kill America in a heartbeat, bro. And it's already dead, whether they realize it or not. It's dead from the Ukrainian-Russian war. You've given Russia access to your fucking state-of-the-art satellites, bro. All that equipment's operating off of that. Your F-35 is not hidden anymore. Your B-2 is not hidden anymore. Yeah, Iran, fuck that. I don't really care. Like, yeah, I'm not going to expose myself because you bombed Iran. I really don't want them to have nukes. They weren't anywhere close to it, but, like, you're going to piss them off so much that they're going to become a proxy force for me. Like, yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out. Albeit, if you would listen to your political advisor over there, he told you not to do that 10 trillion times, but you didn't want to listen to him. Hey, that's your own fucking fault. That's why I'm going to put them on a bus and let them fucking have sex with all these people. Because you sure weren't doing that. You were treating them like a piece of shit, dog. That motherfucker was whipping you, boy. Blah, 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 blah. There's one person in here. Why is no one tuning into my live stream? I feel offended. I really do. I feel absolutely offended. I feel like there's some like fuckery going on that shouldn't be going on right now. Okay, y'all boring me to death. Apparently, it's just going to be epic lives in here. And I'm going to be accusing everyone of being AI when I've met some of these people in real life and seen them at work and made them shit themselves. And albeit they were giggling, they kind of shit themselves. No, I flew blind. I found you. Hey, you're at work. You promised me a steak dinner. Where's it at? I appreciate the hamburger, but where's steak dinner? And why the fuck was that your profile pic? Lying motherfucker. Is my chat glitched out? Possibly. No, chat's not glitched out. Only 2 people in here, though. Like, y'all not going to tune in because you can't see me? Like, look. I'm not going to have my battery life burn out and have my screen brightness high. No, fuck y'all. All right, cool. My little battery pack, charge my phone all the way up. What the fuck's running in my woods? Gotta catch a shovel to the face. All right, let me turn my brightness down. It is down. Cut it back over there. Oh, that's my big battery pack. I'm gonna need that for later, for sure. I already know that. All right. Right? How many charges does my power bank give me? Bro, my power bank can charge me all the way up full. I got a 27,000, I want to say milliamp hour battery pack, and I got another one that's 10,000. The 27,000 one, if I were to like put my phone down and cut it off and not look at it for 30 minutes, maybe after 10 minutes, my phone would pretty much be back at like 50%. You know, if my battery pack goes down like 20%, my phone's probably more than likely fully charged, especially if it's a fresh battery pack. It's not going out here through the elements like it does with me, whether it has to sit in the cold or not. Even if I had battery packs that like where I had book bags where it kind of got wet and soaked, no, they could still charge my phone fully charged for a while. I used to have 3 back in the day. I used to have like a big power bank and 2 small ones. And I could be in the woods all day for like 2-3 days straight. But if I am active with my phone, it might take like maybe 25-30%, and then it'll be fully charged. And I could be playing League of Legends or something while that's charging it too. I mean, while I was streaming on this battery pack that was pretty much not even fully charged, I'm back up full charge. Long story short. And it wasn't even a fully charged battery pack. I need to fully charge it because unfortunately I just got it. And the battery memory on that's going to be terrible if I don't do that right here soon. Like, especially tomorrow, more than anything. If you get a new phone, battery pack, laptop, whatever it is that has a battery on it, the minute you cut it on, whatever battery life it's on, let's say you cut your technology on, your laptop, tablet, whatever, it's a 50%. You got to let it die. Go all the way to 0. Let it die. Put it back on the charger. Let it get all the way up to 100%. Once it gets to 100%, take it off the charger. Let it die again. All the way to 0. You got to put it back on the charger. Let it charge all the way up to 100% on the 3rd day. You got about 3 to 4 days. And on the 3rd day, let it charge all the way to 100%. Let it die again. On the 4th day, do the same thing. After that, it don't matter. You can charge your technology how you want. Your battery is going to have a memory life. So, to learn off of. And what I mean by that is, if you have your laptop, right, at 50%, you charge it to 100. Instead of letting it die, you charge it to 100. And then let's say your laptop, the 2nd day after you got it, or phone, goes to like 30%, you charge it again. And then the 3rd day goes by, you let it get to like 40%, and you charge it again. Well, when you charge your phone up to 100%, your phone battery life's going to drain like a motherfucker. And when it gets to 50%, 40 or 30, it's going to slow down. Like, no, you've been watching YouTube for an hour and your phone was 100%. No, it's dropping like 10% battery life every 5 minutes or 30 minutes. And when it hits 50, no, you watch a 3-hour-long video, it's dropped like 5%. Your battery and your technology has a memory life that you got to like train when you first get. Outside of getting into like hacking stuff and everything else, you got pure proper technology. There's a reason they tell you to do that with your technology when you first get it. That battery like introduces a phase of like learning of where it should be at. So when you're like letting it die, when you charge 100% and all that and you let it die, you need to have like 50 apps open, playing a game, music going in the background. Like, you need to abuse the battery. Don't blow up your phone, but in that learning process, abuse it. So that way, when you do charge your phone up, you know, you're only dropping like 3%, you know, and you've been looking at shit for like an hour. And before I ignore the chat explaining that, dude, I'm not playing softball. I'm not a chick, first off. Second, I don't care about baseball. Whether I was playing or not, no offense to baseball players. I'm not the biggest baseball fan. Not a big basketball fan. I like soccer and football. Albeit football and soccer are kind of the same thing. Depending on what side of the country you're on. I'd rather play soccer or football than watch it. And football, I'd kind of rather play than watch it as well. I don't even give a fuck if it's just me and you and we're throwing a ball back and forth, like type thing. Even if I got a football and I got to Hail Mary it and run and catch it myself, I'll do that. Like, I've done that before. I've told people to do that. Like, you want to, like, get your cardio and everything up in your sprints and shit. Like, no, take a football, throw it up as high as you can, as far as you can, and run and go catch it. If you throw it straight and, like, narrow, like, bro, you're not getting there fast enough. You're not Goku and can instant transmission to catch that. You Hail Mary it? Like, no. Run and go catch it. I guarantee you there's professional football athletes right now doing that shit. No, run and go catch it. I never played football. I wanted to play football. I got more into track. And I should have ran in track instead of doing shot put. To be honest with you. I mean, I could chuck it. I could throw it pretty far, but like at the same time, like, you had some big motherfucker over there benching like 500 pounds, like the Crowder. Able to easily chuck that thing 40 fucking feet that it was supposed to go. Unfortunately, that was kind of annoying to be on that track team a little bit, though. It's like, I know we're going to win because of this big guy. I don't see this guy winning the 400-meter relay here. But, like, no, here? Yeah, we won. Homie could probably throw me that fucking far. Like, Jesus Christ. This dude's too damn big. I'm over here feeling like Chris Tucker, bro. In Rush Hour. Like, what the fuck you feeding this dude? Like, goddamn, boy. And you gotta realize, we're like 16, 17 at the time. Mind you, this is like 16 years ago. Almost 2 decades ago. Well, I'm glad I make you laugh. Nah, we won this one. I just remember walking up to those track meets in the shot put area and just looking at these people being like, nah, we won. I already know we won. We already got the ace in the hole with this motherfucker. And I'm looking at their biggest dude like, yeah, no. Ain't gonna matter. Surprisingly enough, the furthest I ever got it out, I want to say was like 32. That unfortunately wasn't with the college one at the time. College one is like 16 pounds. So like, I want to say high school is 8 pounds. Or like 12. I think it's 12. And college is like 16, 18 pounds. For the shot put ball, you gotta fucking... Well, I appreciate that trigger. You said that before. I'm better than a lot of homeless people. According to a lot of people who've tuned into my stream. I'm better than a lot of famous streamers. According to a lot of people who've tuned into my stream. There's more than one reason why I said I was able to replace Mr. Beast by this time. Before they started actively canceling me, like, back in April. after April and May. No, really the beginning of May. After the beginning of May, like after May 9th, when I got that hotel room, bro, I had to regrow my channel, get back to triple-digit viewers. It's been rough. And then when I got banned, I got sent back to like, 4 viewers, 9 viewers being back in here. November 6th, bro, when I got banned for 2 weeks and didn't get unbanned until November 20th, I shaved. I had an AI picture of me, what I would look like as a chick. I asked ChatGPT what I would look like as a female. I made that as my profile picture as a joke for a while. And then I shaved, bro. I made that my profile picture. And Google thought I was a fucking kid. Albeit I'm a monetized YouTuber, they got my social security, they got my driver's license, everything. On YouTube and Google. YouTube's owned by Google. They got all that information. They thought I was a kid when I shaved. I mean, I'm glad you're laughing, but it's not funny. Like, I literally got an email from Google saying, like, we had to change your settings because we couldn't verify you're an adult. And I'm a monetized YouTuber. They have my license. They have my social security number. Like, I get paid out from YouTube when y'all donate. Like, albeit no one's donated to the YouTube because you don't see the super chat or anything like that today. But, like, no. Those donate, no, they take taxes from that. I pay taxes on that. Like, no. They confused me for a kid. I mean, I get it. I know I can make things sound funny. I get that part. I get that. I mean, I tried it. That's how I kind of pronunciate things the way I do. I try to make it funny. That's why I end up making myself laugh so goddamn much. Y'all be over here not making a joke. I'm sitting here talking, and I'm starting to like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm like talking about it. That's the only thing you can do. Other than that, you're gonna go insane. Try to be funny a little bit. I don't try that hard. I want you to think I try hard. You give me a softball, though, I'll try to knock it out of the park. Oh, look at that home run. All right. Yep. Move my fat ass back over here. Move it back off. Oh, I'm feeling 1,000 times better. Telling you, I need some flippy floppies. I disappeared. No, I'm still here. I just got it on my profile picture. I walked off to take care of nature. Nature called for a second. I had to go take a piss, mate. You what? It's not Tuesday yet, mate. You fucking what? You fucking bloody wanker, you. I'll fucking wet your breath. I'll fucking wet you. You want some more? My name is Matt Foley, and I am a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by a river. Gonna be eating a steady diet of government cheese. I'm fucking this all up. Like, oh my God, it's going to be like fabulous. Oh my God, I'm going to freak him out with this one. They're like, oh my God, he's like so gay. If I wanted to hit a tree, yeah, I bent a steel bar over a tree. Last time I hit a tree, I had to look at that and reflect on my strength and be like, oh shit, I need to calm the fuck down. And that's after I chicken winged a bus stop and I blew it the fuck out, bro. It like fucking just exploded. And there were 1/4-inch bolts on that shit too, bro. I mean, it exploded. I was like, oh shit, I need to stop. I see why some people are like on the security level they are a little bit, and I was like, oh shit. Especially when I bent that steel bar over a tree. I was like, oh no. I straightened it out and re-bent it too, nonetheless. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, I see why now. I didn't even see why my dad did what he did. It's like, oh shit. It was like the most, and I mean that self-humbly. At no point do I feel like I'm Mr. Billy Badass on the playground. But at the same time, when I bent that steel bar, it was like, yeah, I need to calm down. You know, you could always get that better advantage or something type thing, but at the same time, when I bent that steel rebar, like, no, if I actually start hitting somebody, I'm gonna cause damage, and like, that's damage I can't repair, and not even a doctor can repair, especially if I put that on your noggin. And I don't even mean me using a steel bar on your noggin. No, I mean me using my fists on you. Like, no, I need to calm the fuck down. And I say that humbly in the sense of I'm not Mr. Billy Badass on the playground looking for conflict. Like, no, it was, I need to calm the fuck down. The minute I saw that, no matter how drunk I get and everything, I was like, oh shit. What stuff do I eat for food? Like, bro, anything. I eat fast food. Like, I got approved for food stamps. I'm waiting to get approved for Medicaid. So I've been like really eating, bro. I had New York strip with a baked potato and like corn on the cob out here. And then I had kielbasa with like peppers and onions the other day. I made sandwiches out of that and ate a whole like turkey kielbasa. Other than that, I've ate a whole bag of cuties. I got like sugar-free lemonade out here. I got water. I got like a 24-pack of water. It's slowly going down. It's about halfway out now. I got crackers, chips. I had peanut butter sandwiches. I've been eating like pepperoni salami sandwiches or pepperoni salami and turkey with like pepper jack cheese. Like, bro, I've been eating good these days. Like, me getting Taco Bell today was just to get like Taco Bell. Me personally, I will kind of low-key rep that Taco Bell. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing at that restaurant and who the manager is, but I think y'all are doing a good job. Personally. I'll eat there every goddamn day. I'll come out of my way just to go there to eat at that one. Like, no. And the other ones I've ate at have been good too, but that one, like, I don't mean, motherfucker, I need to, like, drink after I eat that, because it's hot. And I mean food temperature-wise, not spice-wise. I mean, like, no, that's fresh, damn near. Like, that's like tasting fresh. I kind of took pictures. I don't want to do a camp, because technically I can't have a fire where I'm at. And I don't want to lie to y'all. But for legal reasons, I'm not within city limits when I make my food. I am outside city limits when I make my food in the fire. Mind you, I kick the leaves away like a few feet and everything and make sure it's very fireproof and I'm not catching the woods on fire. I make a fire to cook my food. I already tried to make a fire and burn shit like I wanted to make a point with cleaning up the woods, but the cops got called on me that day. Mind you, it was a very windy day, but I knew what the fuck I was doing. I've made many fires. I want you to go outside, look at the trees outside. If that tree's like 40 feet high, it's still too small. I want you to understand I had a bonfire that was higher than those trees before. I know what I'm doing around fire. I don't play with fire. Fire is very dangerous. Because when I had a fire that high, like homie, you couldn't get within 10 feet, 20 feet of that fire. You were getting too hot, like your skin was starting to hurt. You were over there, oh! Like, oh God, that's hot. Like, no, especially if you didn't have no protection on. And even then, the layer of protection you did have on, no, still, oh, it's hot. And homie, I mean, you're like 20 feet, 30 feet away from this thing. No, that's, what the fuck? I don't play with fire. Fire is very dangerous. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Fire is very dangerous. I don't play with it. I mean, I could make one, but I don't know what is it with y'all in the outdoors, man. Everyone's like, make more content like this and like stuff like that. It's like, bro, I don't want to. I'd rather be giving you League of Legends clips or something, or doing what I'm doing now. I mean, I like helping y'all survive, possibly, if you're in a fucked up situation. Because it's my dad taught me pretty much everything I know. I learned more, like, I wouldn't say I learned more, but, I expanded my knowledge when I watched, like, Dual Survival and, like, Les Grossman with Survivor Man and stuff. But my dad taught me how to live off the land. Because my dad always said, like, you know, whether you broke, poor, possibly in a plane crash or something, you got to survive. I don't want to read in the paper you died because you couldn't feed or, like, you know, like you couldn't take care of yourself. So my dad taught me how to live off the land. How to field dress a deer, everything, fish, you name it. I know y'all like that survival stuff, man, but it's not a life for people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it's freeing and everything. It's a life for people, but in the days of being in 2026, it's not a life for many people. I don't know. The freedom it might give some people, it might have been the life you needed. Yes, I'm homeless. Why do you, like, dude, no, my dad taught me how to make shelters and everything else. Like, albeit this fucking bending over a tree tying to another tree is more a me thing. All me, but because I looked at that small ass tree that I could bend over and tie to a big tree, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. And then I can just A-frame this tarp right here. Boom, done. I can go to sleep. I'm out of the rain. There's wind flow on me if it's summer. You know, there's no wind on me if it's winter. I mean, I could bake my own bread if I wanted to. I know how to make my own, like, pizza dough on my own. My parents taught me how to cook. I know how to make stuff more than microwavable meals. I don't give a fuck if it's not a Betty Crocker like cake with cook instructions. No, I know how to make my own. Might have to brush up on the cooking book a little bit, but no, I know how to make my own. Because I really don't make dessert. I usually make like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And other shit. But no, I know how to make my own pizza dough and all that. Sugar, salt, oil, egg. You gotta let it rise, everything else. Flour, yeast. I could if I wanted to. But you act like I killed that out of my own wheat field and stuff, or grain field. They ground that up, milled it up, made it into flour. Along with the yeast. Like, I ain't trying to talk shit about the outdoor boys, but that's one thing he didn't really do. I mean, he did kind of a little bit start hunting his own stuff for, like, keeping wolves away and shit, but, like, no, homie, you didn't go to the grain field out there and get all that and mill it, bro. No, you bought that from the store. Anyone can do that. It ain't like, look at these wild berries, look at this wild edible grass. Nom, 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 nom. You can mill this up and make it into bread. I ain't trying to hate on him. No, because he did a survivor man, dual survival type shit. Surviving, but at the same time, like, nah. A little different. You get in the real world, it gets a little different. No, you walk out into them woods, them deep, deep woods, without anything else but what's on your back. Whether you got a bow and arrow or a gun, that's all you eat. And the reason I timestamped that one Battlefield video with the outdoor boys on it, it was something I was talking about the other day where, like, you know, I'm on the most North Pacific island in Alaska right now. You know, and it says recon there. No, that's what I was laughing at. I was dying laughing at when I saw that in my algorithm. When I saw that one. That's why I posted that one last night. I should have put that on there. All I did was put a timestamp. I felt that when I was in the stream before and I explained that, it was self-explanatory, but to explain it now, that's why that was there. I didn't do fucking shit! And that better come out of an assault team's mouth, by the way. I didn't do fucking shit. What, me? No, I didn't kick in that door and kill all these people. No, I didn't do that. You goddamn right I did. When you knock, I am the danger. You think it's someone else. You don't think of me. I am the danger. Over here. Do. This is the police. Open the goddamn door. I've ever farted my hands and threw it at someone. No. And I don't even like your username. You're getting blocked and deleted. That's childish. It almost seems like you have insecurity issues and your cock's really small. I'll be honest with you. Because usually if your dick's big, it speaks for itself. And it speaks on the street, so to speak, for itself. Like, I mean, that's even, like, biblical at that point. Like, women were getting their arms chopped off over that shit. I'll be honest with you. A woman grabbed another man and said, I cheated on you because his dick's bigger. No, that bitch got her arm chopped off. She didn't have an arm anymore. And your name's Mike Oxlong. It's like saying Mike Hunt is wet. Or Mike Hunt is wet. But, like, you know, the play on words, Mike Hunt is wet. You're pretty much saying my cock is long. It's a play on words there. Like, I don't like your username. You seem like a bitch to me, bro. Like, you smell gay to me, dog. Because only a gay dude's gonna be worried about his cock length. Bro, why are you staring at that? Why ain't you staring at the pussy? I don't give a fuck she got roast beef lips or not, bro. Like, just fucking grind on that shit. Like, yeah, you can penetrate it, yeah, sure, but like, got all them extra thick ass lips to like rub on. It's all like kissing your dick and everything, man. I'll beat it. I've hated on roast beef pussy a little bit, but same time, that Libya just kissing the fuck out of that dick. That's what I think of. Whether you got a pretty pussy or not. Oh, don't look at your pussy and get ashamed, baby. Oh, it's okay. I'll make it fun. I'll make it fun. Yeehaw, boy! I enjoy my First Amendment right. There's people over going there. What did he just say? What? Yeah. You damn right, boy. You damn right. Yeah. You damn well know what I'm talking about. Yeah. There's 8.6 billion people on Earth, and they're feeling bad about themselves right now. They're looking at too much social media. You know, they're looking at porn, being like, I ain't got a 10-pack. I ain't got a foot-long dick. I don't know what to do. This woman over here like, I ain't skinny, I got fat rolls and stretch marks, and my pussy looks like roast beef, and oh my God, I'm paler than a vampire. Ah! Or I ain't got no tits, I ain't got no ass. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Stop confusing social media for real life. Yeah, people like what they like, bro. Some people want to be shit on, they want to be pissed on, they want to beat each other. Like, bro, y'all gotta stop confusing social media for reality. I'm telling you, it'll do you your own good. And albeit I know people hate me because I've made all porn make it where you gotta put your ID on there. But at the same time, like, hey, if you ain't looking at anything too freaky, like, you're finding your own little clique. Like, yes, you're both into the same weird little fetish. And like, no, y'all are perfect for each other. It works out. Like, no, there's more to this. Like, sure, I can worry about myself and everything else, and I got myself, but like, same time, like, no, there's more to this. And at the same time, you're preventing children from seeing this type of content. Should adults be looking at this, technically, biblically speaking? No. Do they? Yes. But, I don't know, you found somebody within your own kink. There you go. Boom, you're best friends, you're married, you're being fruitful and multiplying together. There you go. No. And you both believe in the Lord, or what the fuck ever. The 2 thumbs up. Are you killing each other? Are you raping little children? Are you beating adults or raping women? No, okay, we're good. No, social media is not reality. Again, I was projected to beat Mr. Beast. And yes, imagine me being in front of 400 million people right now, acting the way I do. I'll be honest with you. All the death, like what y'all claim are death threats and everything else. No, let me in front of 400 million people right now. Social media is not reality. Because 400 million people will be exposed to the bullshit I'm having to go through the deep state right now. That's why I'm being censored more than anything. 16,000 people aren't subscribed to me, and nearly 100,000 people coming back to view me all the time because they paid to watch me be tortured. They didn't pay for this. You gotta understand, I pray the way I pray, but these other people out here on my stream, I ain't trying to convert them and make them straight from the Lord. No. They want to see me successful and everything else. And, like, it doesn't mean they want to see me as some homicidal fucking dictator, gangster type thing, killing everyone. Like, no. They want to see me be a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, was written in the sacred Bible, and make it. In any way, shape, or form that is, that the Lord blesses me with. They don't pay for me to be tortured. They just have to be a witness to that bullshit. And they get caught up in me getting, like, having to deal with that shit. I feel like Job over here from time to time. You just gonna get fucking, like, a quick smack to the face. Just because I'm pissed off. Unfortunately, you probably have nothing to do with it, but, like, I'm mad right now. Broosh! Sorry, bud. No, I've been there, done that with people getting mad and, like, being, like, albeit no one's, like, physically touched me sometimes. Like, it's realistically, I've been in, like, martial art training, so I can't say no one's, like, touched me. It's not that they wanted to hurt me. It's just basic martial arts training. Like, no, I'm going to put you in a fucking neck hold if I want to. Get out of it. Or prevent it. You know, you ain't actively looking for violence. Your sensei and master and everything else ain't going to train you. If you over there, oh, train me to kill people. Like, no. Your sensei going to look at you and be like, nah, dog, you ain't the Dragon Warrior. Get the fuck out of here. No, you worthless fat piece of shit. No, you're probably Dragon Warrior. You didn't really say anything too mean after that. You might have went home and cried. I don't know. I got interest in you. Come here. Come here, boy. I ain't going to say that to you, but come here. Well, you can't really study me, bro. I'm not a part of your experiment. Nor do I want to be a part of your experiment. You're a part of my experiment. Within my First Amendment religious beliefs, comedic special, and independent journalism. Okay? I'm not a part of your shit. You're going to fail your little exam there in college or whatever you're trying to do. There's no studying me. There are actual consequences for trying to study me. Me studying you, I can do that all day, 9 ways to Sunday. There's a difference here. What you're doing is illegal. What I'm doing is legal. There's a major difference here. I operate by the book. This is like Chicago PD, bro. You hate me. I'm over here going by the book. Nah, bro, you getting fucked up today. Well, look, no, it's not talking crazy. It's talking a little bit more further into life. You don't realize, like, look, I'm not trying to accuse you anything more than I already have, but you got to realize, you know, there could be some college student right now trying to study me and pass this off as an exam. Be like, oh yeah, it was this. No, I like, no, I'm gonna look at your professor and be like, no, I did not want that to happen. Like, no, what they did was illegal and everything. Fail them. They don't deserve to pass. No. I don't care. You pass them. No. Reject their degree right now. Like, no. Ruin their life. This is real life here. There are some fucking there's consequences for your choices. This ain't a joke, bro. Like, that's all I'm coming at it from. You gotta understand, I'm a little bit more legally aware of things than other people realize. And I want to be a monetized YouTuber and I'm gonna be more famous than Mr. Beast. No, y'all are coming at me like fucking hell right now. Y'all a bunch of fucking like cockroaches and leeches and fleas and parasites coming out of the fucking woodwork. Try to be like, I know who he is. I'm his friend. Oh, I'm doing an experiment or this or that. Listen to me about him. Bro, you ain't ready for rock, paper, scissors. I beat your ass in rock, paper, scissors, bro. You ain't even ready for ninja yet. You want to know what ninja is, too, by the way? Look, hold on. I'm a revived ninja in 2026, too, by the way. This game was the dope. Look. Alright. I had to cut my screen brightness and everything on and my camera back on. Look. Ninja was this. Okay, look. You're the camera, okay? You're that far away from me. Like, look. You're that far away from me, right? I'm here like this. You have one swing at me to smack my hands. Not my face or anything, my hands. I dodge. Wherever I dodge to, I can't move from. But I dodge your swing, and wherever you like, look, if I swing at you and I miss, and my hand's right here, I can't move my hand. And you get one chance to swing at my hand. Or, like, you know what I mean? So, if I swing at you, miss, and my hand's right here, and you're that far away from me, you have one chance to hit my hand. Then you swing in my hand, and I do this, and you miss. I get one chance. Wherever your hand goes, you have to hold it there, and I get one chance to smack your hand, even if it's that close to me, and I dodged it. We call this ninja. Like, no. You get one move. Whoosh. Hey, no, you don't smack anyone in the face. No, it's just your hands. It's just the hands. Just hands. Like, if my hand's here, you reach for my hand and you smack it, you get me. But, like, you reach for my hand, you miss because I duck past, your hand has to stay there. And then I get a chance to your hand. It's called ninja. And you, like, literally, you get in your little hand stance, like, kind of near each other. And, like, no, you just one movement at a time. Like, I swing once, I have to stop. You get a chance to hit my hand, but if I duck away, your hand's stuck there, and I get to your hand, possibly. Unless you pull it away far enough, and then my hand's stuck back out here again. No, no, there's no face slapping here. You're going to get blocked, banned, deleted, because I feel like you're a troll more than anything. I've just been entertaining you. No, Lou, this is it's non-violent, bro. Unless you're going to get, like, fucking butthurt over getting your hand slapped. It's a very non-violent game. I don't care if, like, you're bodybuilders. It's a very non-violent game. Unless you're that upset about getting your hand smacked. It's more of like a reflexes, just a type thing. That's all it is. Okay, anyways, I'm just going to block the man, delete this. And then your name's Skunt. Probably like Skunt from like South Park. So we're just going to block man, delete that. I don't know. It's something for the kids to do, I guess. Hopefully none of them are tuned in. Everyone's 18 years or older over here. But yeah, that was a ninja, by the way, that we would do as kids in high school. Like, unless you're going to get that butt hurt and, like, start fighting someone over getting your hand smacked. Just because you couldn't pull it away quick enough. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's more of an you issue. And, like, I'd play with males and females. Like, sometimes females would win. Some of them I play with. It's kind of funny. And you're not over there smacking their hand, trying to, like, break their fucking hand. You're just trying to smack their hand and touch it more than anything. Because if you can touch it, yeah, you can put full kinetic energy behind it and, like, break it, so to speak. The question is, can you touch them? It's not to, like, fucking break their hand and start a fight. Like, you gotta understand, like, bro, I grew up with brothers. And we would throw, like, rock dirt clumps at each other. Albeit there may be a rock in there, and that rock dirt fight turned into a fight because a rock hit me or hit you. And, like, no, we started fighting, bro. Like, hey, there wasn't no snow, it's the middle of summer. Like, no, it's a rock clump. I don't think there's a rock in this. Whoosh! No, there was a rock in there. Uh-oh. Oh, the good old days, man. Oh, God. Rock clump, yes. No, not a rock clump. It was a dirt clump. It'd be like a clay dirt clump. Or like maybe just like some like brown dirt clump. No, you could pick that up. We could hit each other with it. But sometimes there'd be like rocks and shit in there. Other than that, no, it wouldn't hurt. It'd be like getting hit with a snowball. No, it would just explode on you and it really wouldn't hurt. But if there was a rock in there, no, you'd be like, ow! Motherfucker, like, albeit we couldn't cuss as kids, you know, you'd stop yourself. It'd be like, you crackhead, like, you doo-doo face, like, it's the funniest shit, man. Same shit, different pile? No. Same shit, different pile. Nah. Everyone's shit's different. If I need smokes, you damn right I need smokes. I need smokes. I need money for beer. I need money to be able to pay my P.O. box, phone time, get new boots. Food I'm kind of covered on, but if I decide to get Taco Bell or Burger King, I can. Because I will not lie to you, I got approved for food stamps. That's why I got all this fucking food. And like drink and everything else. I'm waiting to get approved for Medicaid so I can get my teeth fixed and my toe fixed. I need to apply for housing. Stop fucking around, I guess. But I really don't want to apply for housing until like I kind of get a fucking political advisor job. I mean, I kind of got it now, but like, damn. Like, no, I'll raise my daughter out here. Fuck you. Like, no, she's 10 years old. You ain't taught her how to live off the land yet or how to survive out here. Fuck you. I've been out here through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves. Let me tell that to the judge. Eating nothing, too, by the way. No, I'm going to teach her how to live. This is not how she should have to live, first off, Your Honor. But at the same time, if, like, I'm dead and gone, and I'm not here for her anymore, and no one's here for her anymore, when she's an adult and she's my age, she knows what the fuck to do to survive. And you pardon my language, Your Honor. I don't mean to cuss in your courtroom. It's just the emotions of the matter of the situation that got the better of me. She will know how to survive out here and take care of herself. Period. And I do plan on getting a home and everything else. Yeah, I need boots. Eventually. Right now, they're still good. I'll tell you that. I probably got another month in them. Especially since I take them off more than I do these days. If I would have done the same thing back then, they would have lasted me longer. They're not like their military grade boots that can actually take the fucking beating. And consistent use. And even if I gotta drop that stupid little shit off, like, bro, I'll carry my daughter like a bag of money into my mother's house and throw that bitch right into the room. Be like, look at your family. I'll be back. Daddy's gotta kill some people. Don't you touch my shit. No, she's not for sale. No, okay, I'm glad you're joking, but please don't joke about that. No, I'll carry her like a bag of money in there, though. Like, no, I will carry you by the back of your fucking shirt, girl. Dude, she's only 10 years old. She ain't more than 100. I'd carry her by the back of her shirt and throw her right in that. I wouldn't throw her in that room, but I'd drop her in there. I'm like, that's where the fuck you staying. I mean, I can take care of you out here, no problem. But they ain't stealing you away from me. If I gotta drop you off here, I'll drop you right off. This is your damn grandmother's house. I wish you could have met your grandfather. He sees you from heaven. Right along with your fucking great-granddaddy. And here's your family in this room, too. All these pictures. Yep, look at his military picture. That's my daddy right there. That's your granddad. You want to see his granddad? He right there. That's his wife and everything. Oh, I can't wait to tell you all about this. Oh, I can't wait to tell you all about this. Whew. You and your grandmother need some making up time a little bit, because your grandmother going to be in tears. I don't need her to have a heart attack. She on strike 2 already. Minute she see you, I'm afraid she gonna go on strike 3. Because, god damn it, you look like your mother, but you are me at the same time. Like, I'm telling you. No, I know I brought it up. I had to bring it up because I need help, dude. It's my fucking daughter, dog. Like, dude, I'm looking at you like in between man right now. Like, bro, I know we ain't I don't have friends, I get that. At the same time, man, no, bro. This is another issue here. I don't like it. And I would expect every man on this planet to track me down and kick my ass if I didn't be a man and take care of my own kids. Like, no, bro, this is a different thing here. I know it's very, very unfortunately fucked up and I'm asking a lot, but like, look what all I've done for people. That's why I do all I do, because when I have to unfortunately be in a situation like this myself, there's other people there for me. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. I'm trying my best not to get upset just because it deals with my daughter, but no, you're good, man. It's unfortunately something I gotta talk about. Like, dude, I'm only 32 years old, and if I continue this stream, at some point it'll be brought up, whether I have my daughter back or not. It'll be brought up. And I could be going through something with my daughter. My daughter could be calling me whatever 9 ways to Sunday. I got her back type thing, so to speak. We live in the house together, everything. Like, no, you're being a dickhead, Dad. I want to go hang out with... No, I don't want you to hang out with that person. No, you're being a dickhead, Dad. And then I'm back on stream, and you're like, how's your daughter, bro? You know what I mean? Shit type like that. But, you don't have to leave, man. You're fine. It's something that I gotta mature towards, personally. More than anything. I don't need to get upset. Like, albeit people say the things they say, like, I need to recognize this bullshit. It gets to me, though, but, like, I try to be a good man. Albeit I fail all the time, miserably. 9 ways to Sunday. I try to be a good man. Because when I know my daughter does see this in the future, I want her to understand when she's going through the most trial and tribulation she's going through. She knows how to act rationally rather than irrationally. She's lost everything. Everyone hates her. No. There's a bigger picture here. And that's God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible. What would they want you to do? No, she'll judge me. She's a human. I expect her to judge me. She's a mini me. No, I already know she's going to judge me. And then don't get me started on her mother, bro. Her mother's a genius, but she crazy just like me. Like, no, bro, she going to judge me. She will. I don't care. No, I don't care. You're a human being. Uh-huh. She'll judge me like I judge my father. I go ahead and tell you now. She'll judge me. She will. That's just irresponsible as a human being to say that child won't judge me. St. Peter? Who's St. Peter? Santa Claus? They ain't found Santa Claus. She will judge me. My daughter would be hilarious. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Albeit it's going to be an awkward stranger danger because I've been away from her for 10 years, but it'll be like the most comfortable thing ever at the same time because it's a mini me. And all like these little quirks she's had growing up at 10 years, going on 10 now, she's going to be like, oh, when I explained it to her, she went, oh, that makes so much more sense now. Yeah, I bet you've been up all night, right? Rearranging your room, can't sleep, hate yourself. Why am I alive? All this other shit. Like, oh God, you fucking, I already know you love me. But like, I know she already has that on to you like I would. Why am I alive? Sleeping in your little nest, you made in your bed, you rearranged room 9 ways to Sunday. The last 3 months. Getting like a few hours of sleep going to school. That ain't you, that ain't if you're someday waking up and playing your game again. Probably smart as fuck, but being apathetic as fuck throughout your class. Getting your homework done. While you in school. Before you even get home. Don't give me that shit. Straight A student. not yelling. Who am I yelling at? I had to take care of nature there for a second. I was just talking a little bit louder to like make sure y'all heard me. No, I know my daughter and what she's possibly going through. I was that age once. And they're going to try to put her on pills. She don't need to be on pills. She's just fine. That's me, you piece of shit. Welcome to my energy. I'm the Energizer Bunny, boy. Just keep going, boy. I can't stop, dog. I can't get enough. More. I don't know. They probably got her on goddamn type of shit she don't need to be on. Sleeping pills, fucking anxiety pills, and all this shit. Now, I remember being a kid in fucking kindergarten. Imagine I was holding my dad or mom's hand. I was wanting my mom or dad there when I was in kindergarten. I don't give a fuck. I was in like elementary school. I'd be sometimes walking the line in class like, where's my mom or dad? I want to hold their hand right now. No, she ain't diabetic. My daughter's not fat. If she was fat, I could give a fuck, but at the same time, she ain't fat. Do what makes you happy, baby girl. I wouldn't let her get fat, but at the same time, do what makes you happy. Do I have dreams when I sleep? Yes, I do. I have many dreams while I'm asleep. I have dreams that remind me of other things that I'm grateful to be reminded of, but at the same time, I don't want to be reminded of it because it's like awkward feelings between me and other people. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Bro, I've had a dream I was meeting Vladimir Putin before. And I was in like some building with like a Lorraine cross, but it wasn't a Lorraine cross. There was like an extra like arch on it. I was like on one of the highest floors and I kicked a pin and it fell down to the bottom floor and someone saw it and looked up. But at the same time, like I was up on the top floor, I walked over, there was this stuff on the wall, like history pictures and stuff, and I had to like walk over all these other pictures that were like piled up on this railing and like all this, to these pictures on the wall, and I had to like step all around them casually because I wasn't trying to break anything. And I was trying to look at these pictures and I was looking at them and everything, and I was almost late to getting on this elevator with a bunch of other people. And while I was like, I had to like step past all this stuff again. And then like I saw this like Lorraine cross. The Lorraine cross is literally like a cross, but you have like a two more arches at the top of it. But what I saw was an extra like arch on this railing of this building. And then, like, the elevator I almost missed. And then, like, I got in the elevator and then, like, I met Putin and he started talking stuff. It was like, we're talking about peace. And he was kind of, like, just thanking us for being there at the time. And then, like, after he thanked us for being there and stuff, before I actually started speaking or anyone else around me started speaking, like, I woke up. That's one of many dreams I have that I kind of remember. The other one I have is like a nuclear apocalypse one. I guess I was on some island, dude. I don't know. Because like I was in an apartment building, there's somebody else there in full kit. I'm in full kit, like gas mask, everything. I can't see their face. You can't see my face. We go through this door. There's a window. As soon as you go through this door, It's just a window. It's not 90-degree angles. It's just a window. You see like jungle through the window, and it's a hill. You can't really tell it's a hill, but it's a hill. So when I further get in the dream, you'll understand it's a hill. But it's just jungle through this window. Middle of the room's kind of the TV. There's a bed in the middle that's white. White sheets, like the walls are kind of blue. Like a light blue. On the other side of the bed, there's another window in the corner of the room that you can see another apartment building in. And then you can tell what you see in the first window is a hill because it comes down, and you can see a radio tower in a fucking town probably about 5 miles off, maybe 10 miles off in the distance. And then behind that is like other hills and like mountains-ish with jungle on it. That's why I make it feel like it's an island that comes around. And if you look through the right window, before you get into the bathroom and all that shit, and like kitchen, it's clear. You can see another apartment building that's like white. That's like on like a hill that's like flattened for the apartment building, but it's a hill nonetheless, and the jungle was clear to put that apartment building there. It's kind of the same one we're in, but you can see the other one over there through that side of the window. And a nuke goes off. When I look at the town with the radio tower that's like 10 miles off out there, like looking out that right side window, I look at that one, I see the mushroom cloud. I already know what's coming. I turn around. The person I'm with beside me is like to the left of me, and then the flash goes off and I woke up. Well, it's not that I can manipulate him and everything. You got to understand, sometimes God, Jesus Christ, Lord, River, Sacred Bible will talk to you through a dream. That is when man is most still. Albeit woman was made out of man's rib. And women have dreams too. When you sleep, that is when you are most still and the Lord will talk to you. I'm not saying most of the time your dream can't be just a dream and your imagination. Or Satan fucking with you, possibly. Or your own subconscious fucking with you. And your own fears, worries, and doubt, whatever. At the same time, when you're asleep, that's when you're most still. Did I feel pain? No, I woke up as soon as I saw the flash. Like I turned around, I saw the mushroom cloud. I was in the room, I turned around, my partner's to the left of me. And then I like saw the flash without looking at the flash, and I knew it was coming. I knew I was going to die at that point. I already knew what that was. I was like, that's a nuke going off right now. I'm going to die. Because unfortunately, with what I just described, 666, that's a real place. It's called Venom 2, bro. Bingo. Unfortunately, no matter what I do, no matter what we do, we end up there. I'm doing my best to try to prevent it, but no matter what we do, we end up there. Bingo. I've had dreams of being in the military. Somebody, I couldn't see their face, but they had a Chinese flag on their chest. Like, trust me, I knew we were an American military installation, but like, they were a Chinese, like, if we were to get drafted and where people are getting sent, he's going to China. I'll go to China. It might have been a she, but I'm pretty sure it was a he. They're going to China. And they were asking me, did I have any extra MREs? And I went and, like, I eat how I eat. I had extra MREs, and I went to go give him some. For all I know, I ain't ever going to see you again. I don't give a fuck. It ain't like you try to fight me for this shit. You try to steal it. Like, you asked me. So, I mean, I've had a dream of, like, walking out of, like, a USA military installation with Taco Bell in my hand. While everyone else is in class, I'm over there walking the fuck out. with Taco Bell in my hand. Never mind getting new boots and shit, but people want to ruin things, and like, bro, I'm pissed the fuck off, and like, he's like, bro, I'm gonna stomp the fuck out of something right now. No, I don't need to look at the flash next time. I've had other nuclear apocalypses where I walked into the Waffle House where I'm at, and then in like the southwest direction, more towards Hawaii, I've seen a nuke go off again. Closest place I ever seen to like where my dream was when I looked into it was Hawaii. I'll go ahead and tell you now. No, you haven't had the same dream as me. Don't say it like that. Please don't say it like that. You've not had the same dream as me. Please stop trying to be me. You're never gonna be me. Okay? I'll go ahead and tell you like a friend told me a long time ago, you're never gonna know what I'm thinking, you're never gonna be me, like type of thing. Just stop. And by be me, it's just like you're never gonna know what I'm thinking. So you can't be me. Like, just please stop. Before I grandpa slap you, boy. Let me grandpa slap you one good time. And those who know, don't explain it. Roll with me here. Just let me grand slap pop you one good time. Right on your back, boy. Boosh! The good old days, boy. I'm telling you, dog. They don't get it yet. Shh. No, shh. I know it's getting hard to bite your tongue now. Just shh. No, this is getting good. Shh. I promise you it's getting good. Shh. Shh. Oh, I wish you could see my face right now with this laugh, boy. It's getting too good. It's too goddamn funny to me, boy. I'm telling you. You don't need it, already stings. Nah. Yeah. Well, at the same time, they'd be quiet at the same time. He's like, no, I'm leaving a little bit. Unless you do some drastic changing here, like, I was offering a steak dinner, side salad, and everything else. I already know the Russians, Chinese, Iranians, North Koreans are over like, give me that shit. I'll give you $1 billion to come here. NATO, EU, and allied forces, whether you South Korean, Sweden, fucking Europe, UK. Hey, live here. I'll give you money. America, this guy's a piece of shit, dude. Mind you, some of America's over there like, please, please, no, we need him. Please, stop. Please, no, Daddy, come back. Daddy, please, please don't leave. Please. No, Daddy, don't leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Oh, just look at this piece of shit. He gonna leave. Daddy, please, please, no. No, you ain't my favorite subscriber. Who the fuck are you? My favorite subscriber became my worst enemy. A bunch of them did. I'll be honest with you. No, motherfucker, you ain't in here every day, all day, 24/7. Fuck you, whether I'm live. I went to bed 3 hours ago and I'm live again after being live 14 hours. No, they're in there watching it again. Fuck you, you ain't my favorite subscriber. And most of my favorite subscribers became my worst enemy. Fuck you! No, I ain't telling you my top 5. I ain't even telling you my top 10. Assholes! No, fuck you. I saw you every day, all day, 24 goddamn 7, and then you want to treat me like shit! The fuck did I do to you? You're not my friends. But damn it, you could be in here 24/7. No, my friends, no, they all decided to actively cancel culture me and everything. And try to blame it on other people, and then impersonate me talking shit to other people, and everything else, because I talk shit all the time, usually, but it's usually about the United States of America. Why am I going out of my way to talk shit about you? What'd you do? I handle politicians and shit. Like, why am I wasting my time talking shit to you? Usually I'm using you to spam my political message, to be. No, I know there's people that like me and stuff, man. I'm just some weirdo, dude. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I know I'm some fucking weirdo, bro. I'm just fucking. Go through what I go through and be normal, bitch. Excuse me. In 2024, bitch, I can't run till 2032. And if the election laws were different in 2028, I could run. I don't turn 35 till like 2 weeks before the election. I can run for the House or Senate within like the next 4 years. But I need $5,000 to drop on that election to be a legitimate candidate and be in the House or the Senate. Quite literally by those rules. I know a lot of you probably being trolls, but at the same time, why do it? Dude, I was set to replace Mr. Beast. I can be a political advisor as a monetized YouTube streamer. Like, homie, I don't have to get paid from the U.S. government for, oh, our special forces unit and dog died before they got out of Baghdadi. I don't need money for that. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'll get all the money I need from here and the entertainment I provide y'all. I don't need to get paid for that shit. I don't want to get paid for that shit. I can give a fuck about that. I can get money elsewhere. Like, no, there's a bigger message here. Like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, get a paycheck and pay your bills, but at the same time, like, money don't mean shit, bro. Long story short, bro or sis, whether you were there or not, like, no, it don't matter. I can make money elsewhere. I'll do that shit for free. And slap my dick on the goddamn face and say, suck it, bitch, and fucking beat the fuck out of them till they're dead. No, I ain't gonna do that shit for money. What the fuck am I gonna kill you for money for? If I'm at war with you, why? No. I just want money to pay my bills and make sure my family's taken care of. I don't want to be doing this shit. Again, like, bro, you gotta understand, I'm a huge League of Legends nerd, dog. I've been in the international community. I mean, like, balls deep in the international community. And, like, I don't like what's going on. Like, no, I want to go back playing League of Legends with everybody. Like, what the fuck is this goddamn shit? I don't want to get paid for this. I don't like this. I don't. Like, no, this is stupid. All because this motherfucker wouldn't back the fuck off. Well, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. And I don't trust you ordering it. You could be some rich person, you tell them to spit in it, and you give them like 10 grand to spit in it. Uber Eats? Bro, I work at Uber. Why don't you just give me money? I'm not gonna go buy an 8-ball of cocaine or anything stupid like that. Like, bro, I already got a fucking pack of beer. I'm good. I got my vape. I got my cigarettes. Less than you. I'm sorry, 666. You're less than me, bro. Last time I checked, I prayed and it came true, bro. And I mean that with full humbleness. When I say that, because, like, I tell you, I'm like, bro, when you hear me start to list off my sins, you be like, dude, this guy's a spawn of Satan, bro. Like, bro, I not to be covetous, but I feel like you're shitting in the face of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible, and their forgiveness. And why Jesus Christ became our Lord and Savior and crucified himself on a cross for us. I loosely say I'm a prophet. I know the ramifications that come for that if it's not true. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible prove that true through their fucking great... Pardon my French. They prove that through their grace and forgiveness. And I try to extend that to other people because I shouldn't be alive right now. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. If it weren't for God, Jesus Christ, and the Sacred Bible, I wouldn't be alive right now talking to you. We are caught up in a much bigger game, and we're all sent up Schitt's Creek without a paddle right now. Our only paddle is God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. I'll tell you that right now. That's how I feel about all this. No, I've never sent you privately my exact location. Oh, I have to. Excuse me. I'm reading your message fully, completely. Excuse me, I was reading that too quick. My bad. I have a P.O. box, 666, but you got to tell me when you mail me something, because if it's bigger than my P.O. box and it don't go in it, I got 7 days, and if after 7 days, then return it to sender. If they don't return it to sender, they could steal it. Like, homie, you could send me an electrical bike, but you didn't tell me you sent me an electrical bike. After 7 days, they'll return to sender. If they don't return to sender, they'll just steal it. Especially if I don't report it. Jacob, what are you trying to do? What you did was not cool. You're getting blocked, man, deleted. And you're trying to be like OC. To like original content, like Jacob, like who are you? Like, you don't matter at this point, bro. Go away. Well, I would say electric bike loosely just because someone promised me one. No, I never got it. Someone got it. It wasn't me. Captain Dipshit. I'm not putting my email address in here because then people will be like, oh, I forgot my password to this email address. This is my YouTube account. Like, what are you trying to ask me right now? Like, Bo, you better get blocked, man, deleted, dog. You starting to, like, piss me off, Bo. I think I've tolerated your bullshit enough. Yeah, you're right. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's what you're going for. Just like, oh, I need you to text me so you can take, like, my son's acting up. Yep, you should have known that with 666 in your name. Probably one of them arrogant little fucking assholes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro. I'm telling you, the Holy Spirit's gonna fuck you up, boy. You better show respect to the Holy Spirit. Yeah, look at that blemish. Yeah, boy. You've been eating too much. Bloosh. Oh, you touched yourself. You shouldn't have done that. Yep, blemish. No, I want it gone. I can't stop picking at it. I look like a meth head. I ate too much. I shouldn't have did that. Boy will beat your ass into the dark. Just do. Oh, I love God, Jesus Christ, and Lord, and I'll say goodbye, but I really do. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy as fuck, bro. Y'all don't get it yet. Man, I hate being bisexual. That's all I can tell you. I listen. Don't mean I'm going to hell, but at the same time, like, I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. And they're not wrong. It's just women done me so wrong, but at the same time, I should have contributed to Satan being a roaring lion right there. Was everything else I say. Nope, because that's why me and women fighting so much. No, it's just Satan. Nope, you hate me, I hate you. Nope, we gonna fight each other 24/7. Like, no, it's just Satan getting in the way. And albeit most people are like, oh, that person's a piece of shit and stuff. Like, no. Satan will get in your way when you want something that God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Sacred Bible wants you to have. At the same time, Satan will get in the way. 24/7. You got to realize that in your own behavior of like what's going to divide you between you and that person, period. Long story short, Satan's going to be over there having a fucking field day like it's the playground, bro. And come at you 9 ways a Sunday. Like, oh, lust, greed, gluttony, lust, whatever the fuck it may be. Chat's not glitched out. He's had to block, ban, delete the trolls. I should end the stream now and listen to music or something, but... Not many people want to talk to a prophet of the Lord, I guess. Oh, they're going to die and be blocked, banned, deleted. Last time I checked, I won't forsake you, but okay. Yep, you're going to die, be blocked, banned, deleted. Yeah, if I made piss poor decisions, yeah, you will be blocked, banned, deleted. Quite literally. Last time I checked, you don't leave this place until I kill you. Because I made piss poor decisions. You're a fellow prophet? I don't believe it. You're not like me, bro. You sound like a frog to me, bro. You over here trying to change relations to Christ, dog. I'm over here telling you, if you elected Trump, you're going to get inflation, unemployment, and crime. And go on to World War III. Look where you're at now. I ain't changing the revelation of Jesus Christ. You're just going to go ahead and get blocked, man, deleted right there. Like, no, bud. They've been in a search for this quite a while. No. I'm coming out of the shadows and taking what's mine. You know, I can go ahead and talk about Maduro and the Dr. Disrespect. Like, no. Yeah. Funny. Welcome to USA terrorism. Albeit, like, it's a joke I didn't mention. Yeah, I guarantee if I said that on the comment section, no one would have said anything. No, I see you for what you are. You don't get it yet. Can't hear you. No, I see your evil ass for what you are. Jesus pinging me to you. No, you're not a prophet, bro. Last time I checked, I was getting banned on YouTube because I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, was for the sake of the Bible, to punish the Trump administration, their friends, families, and associates, and pets with war, death, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. I did the same thing for Google, Facebook, X, and YouTube. If no one would have ever died, like, no, bro. I'm the CEO of YouTube right now, right? Or Google. You're my best friend. Your grandma just died after I prayed for that. Your grandma, your daughter, your fucking, like, cousin's sister, mother died too. Like, no. All at once, while mine did too. Like, no, that's why I got banned. Again, one day, Joel, you'll understand, bro. Like, look, I know I'm a dude and everything. They wanted me to be a chick, dog. You don't get it yet, Joel. Like, oh shit, she's infected, bro. They're infected. Like, I can continue down this path, but like, bro, seriously, like, literally as a prophet of the Lord type thing, like, I don't want to do this. Like, no. Satan's got them right now, Joel. Like, oh shit. No, everyone's left me except fucking you. Yeah, let them kidnap me like they did Maduro. Yeah, everyone's left me except fucking you. Yeah, you gonna be a pissed off motherfucker. I don't give a fuck you male or female. You gonna be pissed off and everyone's left me but you. There's only 2 people here. No one's talking. I'm about to end this stream and like go listen to music or something. This is kind of boring. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of boring. I'll be honest with you. What's my battery life at too? Like, damn. I've wasted a lot of battery life on y'all too, man. Ugh. Turn our brightness screen up too. We're going on. Brr. Oh, there's 0 people in here now. No one wants to tune in now, apparently. Oh. No one wants to tune in now. Let me turn my screen brightness down. I'm going to end the stream here. This is boring. Have a great day.